Greetings and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included with the MaDiAA colony, where we left off yesterday, finding ourselves in a bit of a, not pickle, but unfortunate situation as we have blocked off our interplanetary launcher. Oh my god, the start day's great. This day starts great. So yes, we gotta figure out a system to make you work. Now you like this being open, sure, but that's not the end of it. Same as these Robo-Miners we just put in place. We gotta figure out a system to well, this part works, right? This is just gonna clean things up. But the issue with that is it doesn't reach all the spots above the steel bunker door line. Like up here, this only reaches these 4 tiles, 5 tiles. As for the left hand one, well, it's the same for him. We could of course move these mesh tiles a bit up, try to find a space where all these work, and if we had one of the miners without a canopy, without anything protecting it, we could potentially make this work somewhat easily, and then the miner would just be cooled down by the regolith. Problem is, I do remember regolith being cool enough to cool miners, but that could have been just a base game thing or old patch thing, or it could be that I'm thinking about thermium. So that's not completely going to work. By the way, we have no nature's reserve here whatsoever. So how are you all doing in terms of morale? Pretty good, okay. So let's just get rid of these plants here and all these weird things. Well, shit, that's how you kill your colony. By not fixing the developer's faults, aka the deconstruction filter. Seriously, every time it annoys me to no end. I just can't help it but mention it. Please, Clay, give us the ability to keep our filter settings up on load. It really has the potential to kill any base. Just deconstructing vital infrastructure, and so unnecessary. Anyways, can we reach that from the top? Yes, we are about to fix our power lining here then. We'll also want to fix the right hand side, sort of. Maybe just make this all more streamlined, as we always want things to be. So put that in here. Is this a proper line? That's a line. This and this in theory. So you're all off by 1 because this is too low, theoretically. So you would be going here. We'll keep this all in line and then just we come down. That's fine. I just want to clean this all out a bit. You're gonna be completely insulated. Chlorine shouldn't gas off at all. If it does, it goes down. It's gonna be just fine. We're gonna clean things, close things up in here. That's just so you have something to do for now. What about over here? We do wanna... wait. Do you have enabled auto bottle? There's crude oil. So there should be at least the option to deliver some oil here, which we don't want you to do. We want to flip to crude. Are you trapped inside? No, you're not. That's weird then. You can do that. You can come in here, right? Into the oil reservoir. You can go to the pitcher pump. You are also allowed to auto bottle this into our major oil reserve. So, how have you nothing to do? Anyways, let's flip this to petroleum. And you again managed to off-gas. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Can we? There's a number of things we could potentially try to prevent this from off-gassing again. One is bringing the poopy water in a way that doesn't allow it to distribute itself the way it does. Not sitting on top of here, but having an actual layer above it. But we would have to then have this sort of tunnel construction be always hot enough. It's just the turbines, they are sucking up too much heat, too much steam, and then the pressure's too low and it's too cold in here. Anyways, you bring me some petrol now. Okay, cool. You're gonna deconstruct. That's cool too. Right, and so after this we get water, we just put a top layer on top to push out all the other gases or destroy them, whichever happens first. Are you still pressure-wise just fine? Sort of. We will want to have a number of liquids here, if we can. So that would be the obvious choice of... Wait, you didn't start moving this stuff. So you just didn't do anything, despite the fact that I told you to do things. That's weird. Right, anyways. Why is it always Leo? Is that some sort of predisposition that you are having? How long do you have until the end of this? Of course you would. That's actually a pretty good lock. As in, this chlorine is completely stuck in there. Do you store chlorine bleach stone? Yes, you do. Schedule priority. We can just close this off, that's fine. Do it like that, sure. And here to make it smaller. You keep undoing all of this. Here we can just jump on top. That doesn't quite work now, does it? How much time do you have, Leo? I guess I wanted to drop all this. So... this should do the trick. And then you use the locally sourced materials. Open this too. And put the top on it. There should be plenty of sedimentary rock. Realistically, we just close this off. Maybe we do align ourselves with... just close it off. This one too. Yes. We gotta get another door here, probably. You are trapped for now, I know. You can't really get out without some intervention. You're going there. It's fine for now. It's all locked, sort of, as well. And the next level would be this level. You're gonna just close things off on exactly that level. Eventually. As for now, just push things down further. This goes here, we close off the entirety of that room. Oh my, there's some chlorine coming down. These pumps, yeah, we gotta stop you for now from providing oxygen, so nothing gets stuck. Actually, did you start? You're all empty because you flooded. Cut the power off for a quick sec, and just put a few holes in here. Clean this all out. As far as this water goes, you gotta go down too. Alright, you build that, we close things off. Are you gonna be trapping yourself? No. Alright, great. So that's that. In here the water. We can just deconstruct this. Wait, we can't. Alright, first things first. You can help here, you can open that, you can then drop the water and whatnot. Do you need a foundation? That might be a thing. As far as the water levels in here go, let's get rid of all that. And you just close off. Yeah, you just close off. And here actually, we just bring the wall down, and that's that. And then we go to the side. And then we're gonna start strip mining most of this plant. That's not the important part we wanted to fix today though. That is up here. And so my idea is, I don't know how well it will work. There's two things. We need space to bring things to space. This is a not too bad spot. But we also want to have our target and beacon. And so that one's a bit more iffy. Or rather, we need another space for it. If we want to use that. And if we want to use this, I don't think there's anything we can use other than doors to make the launcher work. Well, there's two options. The launcher doesn't have an overheat temp, so that's great. That means we can use it as is and have this stuff fall on top of it. The targeting beacon, on the other hand, has a 125 overheat temp and might get overheated by regolith. We've seen some of these. See that 360 degrees or so. How are you doing, by the way? Stable? Yeah, okay, it should be good enough. What about... oh my god, our Red Bull chamber is burning up. Here, don't. Right, okay, cool. So the idea would be to have the regolith fall down and just use mechanized doors here, because they are faster. We might not need to power them. We should not need to power them. But we can if we want. Now you are all going to be connected here with these miners. The top was the exact amount of doors that will work with our... just having an idea. Miners and doors could be on the same. As in, the doors open and only then the miners will start running. But I also want to do something with the wattage sensor to control the doors and have doors on top of these miners. And so the miners will start and keep running. They can clean each other's roofs here. So as long as the miners are running, there's potentially stuff on top, which then means, well, really, which then means, how is that not an errand? No pending deliveries. Autobottle is disabled, wait, what? Oh, I see, okay. That should be enough, right? Yeah, it's plenty. To water them. Right, as I was saying, what was I saying? We use the wattage sensor to keep the doors closed until there's no activity from the miners, which means there's no regolith left and we can just drop it down. That means all the regolith is on one line, except for a minor inconvenience, which I still would like to use Sweepy. And he would be sitting here, and that would mean these doors are gonna block him. So either we have two Sweepies or we... This entire right hand side could just be bunker tiled, couldn't it? Yes. This bunker tile can be replaced. And then we can do a thing. Not quite. There's still the possibility for meteors to come through. If we do that. It's minor, but it can happen. And if we do this, I would have to go like that. And I can still see... No, that should be safe. Unless they come in at a 60-degree angle. It's improbable. But this gives us access to the top without having to rely on the bunker doors. Right, and so you'd be here. And we need some automation for that. I don't like the running all that much stuff here, but okay. Need some automation for that. And now things get tricky. Tricky. We need a second this thing. If we wanted these to work, by the way, at full capacity, they need to be like this high up, which is annoying. That's too far away from the bunker doors. We'd have to move the bunker doors down enough, like by 5 tiles, to put the scanners on the same mesh tiles as the Robo-Miners. And since we don't want to do that, we kind of have to build a scaffold to put you in place. Is that your level? Almost. Are we fine with the left hand side? Yes. Question here would be, how do we want to go about your wiring and whatnot? You should be doing the bunker doors, I guess. You can just go up. You're on the same network anyways. What's faster, going up or down? We gotta get the entirety of this anyways. Right, so... also power. Oh, damn it. That's not gonna be in range. here. That's ugly. I love it. Right, so there goes that. You are no longer not producing power, and you are going to produce power again. As far as the right hand side goes, this doesn't work quite well, does it? Actually, it might be enough. Yeah, there's another space for another solar panel. The idea would be to also have the beacon on top of here, on a door, and the door and all such is gonna be... You need more space to the left and right, don't you? I guess we can move the miner anyways. These ones. Right, and then the idea is to hook you up. The idea would be to hook you to... You could actually use a ribbon here. Nah, that's useless. That's unnecessary. We do need a NOT gate though, and a buffer filter, whatever. Like this setup. Or we just say screw that and hook you up instead. And so the idea is to get the interplanet payload. No, that's not the one. This wire is supposed to run on the power meter. Oh. Okay. You need the space, sort of. We can move you a bit to the left. It's just slightly impairing our timer here, and this is going to be open except for the top part. Yeah, but you're going to go elsewhere. Let's see, how far can we go to the left? This far, probably. The most left-hand side part is always kind of obscured. So there goes that. We come down here. Sure. The furthest way we could have walked, but well, fine. We'll move you 1, 2, 3 to the left as well, because we can, to get a bit more coverage. That's fine. Okay, so still about the beacon. So you are going to be problematic. We need this to be 3 doors wide. We don't need the miner to go all as far to the right hand side, so that's a good one. Wait, why is this deconstructed? There was no reason. Okay. And so you're gonna interfere with my production of red bolts, aren't you? You got blocked, you're blocked. Right, that's fine for now. Alright, so let's get these doors in place. Then we check for power. I'm not sure the advantage sensor is going to be susceptible to being blocked and overbuilt or whatnot. Just trapping yourselves. Good thing there's plenty of cobalt here. Let's give this a bit of priority. Might not be enough cobalt elsewhere. It's not quite reachable, is it? There. It's fine, whatever. Now these doors, they're the same as the top ones. Alright, we need a wattage sensor thingy. Yeah, that's somewhere in here. Or is it? I do know it looks a bit like a gosh, you know what I mean. Gauge, there you go. It's written English language and writing, oh my god. You know what the word looks like? You won't be able to tell what it sounds like 99 out of 100 times, because some Belgians, never mind me. Right, so anyways, I can't find the thing. Should be either here or in power, but it's not. There it is. Okay. Found you. So we check this power. You give me like whatever. We say if below 1 watt, you go green, and that opens the doors. We need more. We also have to check for the top doors opening again. When they start opening, we gotta close these doors. And we gotta keep them closed until the miners start running, aka until stuff falls down. Right, so stuff falls down. You open up. So first we need a flanking detector for rising flank. So that's gonna be a ding dong. That's gonna be a end gate with anything really. And for now, let's just map this out. So you start running, you open up, we detect that. We can, well, we don't want to use a buffer gate now, do we? It doesn't matter. Buffer gate gives us a long signal. Here. Use a NOT gate, that's the most. You don't have to set this up, it's just there. So you are white, you are green, and you're red, and now you get a green signal, and you're green, and you're green, and then you get red. And for one tick, you give me a green signal. And that green signal, is that what we want? We'd have to have a memory and we'd have to invert the output. Because you would reset things. We have to come from the other side, don't we? Thinking this through. Now what we need here is a timer. So you're gonna be on for as long as we give it time. For the debris to fall. By debris I mean regolith. So as long as you're on like say 5 seconds should be good. The regolith falls. These doors are closed. 5 seconds is quite fine with that. Things are on top here. And you're on a reset, which means you keep the doors closed. And once that time is up, we then get the wattage sensor, which is above 0, above 1. And you gotta keep this reset too. Or rather, we don't need to have the input on the reset. You just give us, before the regolith is done, before the miners run, you are green. And you can give this green signal, let's put you up here for now. We can give this green signal to the set because you also have the reset on permanently, which means you are green, are you red? outputs for a signal, then turn to memory. Yeah, it doesn't account for ambiguous states on the input side, but as long as there's a reset, you are red. If the memory set, yeah, it doesn't really account for that. You tell us this part in here contains memory will output whatever signal is stored. Signals sent to the input only affect the memory and do not pass through. Sending green signal to set the port will set the memory. Green on reset will set red. I know. Effects. Set memory stores. Green signals received in the... yeah, we know that, but it doesn't... yeah, it's fine, we know that, it works. I do. So you say red for the time being, and then once the minus start, the sensor is red, so you still stay red until the minus stop, at which point you will be green. For as long as we don't activate this one. Which means you stay open until these doors open again. Now, I don't entirely trust automation to always work that way, because there might be some weird flickering nonsense signal from the scanners. Never trust. But I guess it's gonna be just fine. Alright, so that's that. That should work. Just bring it into the right space, place, whatever. Can we use this one actually to detect things? That's the rising flank, that will be the falling flank. So if and when you turn, it's gonna be detecting both, no? You're green when we have something coming in. Let's see, you're always green, so as soon as you say this one runs out, I'm just thinking about saving one single NOT gate here, so I might not want to do that because it's making things more difficult than they have to be in my mind. Anyways, so when you send you're always red. And once you detect something, this goes green after a time. When it does, you're green, and then you go green, and you stay green until you go red again, which is when the shower is over, and you instantly go red, and you go green, and for 40 seconds this opens up again. There's a chance for power being out, which might screw things up, but that's the same for the signal too, isn't it? The flank detection in here makes the same, causes the same problem. Like, if the doors take longer to open, this buffer doesn't really account for that. We could optionally detect the radiation in here, meaning the doors are actually open. That's actually a better failsafe, isn't it? That would be a great failsafe. But that assumes Regolith is also blocking radiation. But once it's fallen, it doesn't. But we also need to account for slime sitting on top potentially. So the question would be, how is radiation affected by different things here? Like, you are blocked from... you're less than half. It's 125, you're 51. This one block takes away another from the... Does this sequence matter for you? It shouldn't, right? It's point... yeah, no, it's multiplicative, so you should be always the same, no matter if the regolith is first or the steel. What's your properties? Let's just check that. We should be able to... Of course, you don't allow for smart thinking by limiting information. Does regolith tell us its radiation absorption properties? I'm sure it doesn't. Emission, great. Absorption factor of 0.6. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. And so between 1 and 2 tiles of regolith, that's gonna make things hard to gauge in terms of incoming radiation. Same is true for light. Slime will completely block a light, so there's that. Well, we can still assume regolith falls down, so why am I even bothering? What about slime? That one actually is what we need to care about. And you absorb even more. So if we tried... Okay, let's think this through. The miners are running first, are they? If we have slime... it should be fine. No, it's not. The problem is we need to first close the doors, which would happen after the regolith falls, right? We have to close the doors whilst the bunker doors are opening. That was what I was just trying to do, is to close, have the doors open, and then detect when you are open and close them afterwards, which has regolith falling onto the miners, which doesn't work. So we do need to check the signal and keep the doors closed. We could go overboard and check for the first time the miners run, but there might be a closing situation without any miners running ever, because I don't know. Do we have weird meteoroids? Gold always has regolith, doesn't it? There shouldn't be. Let's not try that. It's extra complicated. So we go back to checking for signals coming in. So you're green until this shower is over. So if you go red and then you go red. We can't use an XOR gate because it would send a signal on the first. Well, actually, it would basically close these doors when they start closing and then just go open again after the timer runs out. Which basically takes away a bit of power from the solar panels and blocks you, sort of, for 4-5 seconds whilst the doors are moving and closing. Let's just get the external gates. Well, shit. No, it's fine. I was just thinking I'd have to connect both sides, but we don't. We just connect the top side. We can't use an OR gate whatsoever. And, we cannot use an AND gate on a falling flank, which this is gonna be. You only get a rising flank when turning this on. Yeah, we gotta go here. So when you get a green signal, when you turn green, when you start opening the doors, just want to move this here. Why? I don't know. I could just leave it in place. Is this reachable? It's not at all reachable. Is this in range? Let's come down here. Do we have enough space? I think we do. do we know? This is all within the range of the ladder, it's fine. We can put it here and drag it down. I'm sure that works. We don't have to bring it to the right hand side, probably. Unless we won't care about the rockets, or will we? We can just mine this out. It's our potential landing spot, right? If we ever want to come back. Because this is supposed to be triply countless. And that doesn't sound at all problematic. Anyways, that's the end gate. So it's our flanking detection. Then we need a buffer. To keep things closed. Right hand side goes to the output, that's perfectly aligned. So you go here. So you're red as long as we had the rising flank. And you connect and collect the power in here. And you keep things green and open at all times, except for this time. That seems pretty good to me. Right, so start building. Well, this is more important to open the doors. So keep those open and then you detect the thing and you close them. This part is kind of whatever. You're all on one wire, that's not using anything else. There's no other consumers. Well, for now it has no consumers whatsoever. How much do these draw? 120. So we can do like 10, 16 of the miners. And we gotta figure this one out. You only have to go this far in terms of cleaning stuff. So this one door is like whatever. Why would you be fleeing? You're not quite in range of each other. Well, we'll just need an extra miner somewhere. For full coverage. So there goes that. That will somewhat impair our scanners, but it's gonna be fine. Left hand one is gonna get its signal then once again to the doors above. Which would put this NOT gate somewhere else, but that's not the problem. You can just connect to the top wire. And we put this on the left hand side. The thing about that is that we want to detect the signal from the other scanner in here and check for interplanetary payloads. And if they come in, we'll have the targeting beacon. I know it's beacon. Targeting beacon over here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. It's gonna sit in here. We can't put the view there, can we? Beacon's gonna sit here. And again on a door. And then the door is gonna be open and closed to activate it, so the stuff goes in the right spot. Guess it can just be up here. We can put you in place, can't we? Only problem would be there's potentially stuff going to fall onto the solar panel, which is not so useful, is it? Let's not have that happen. This is all in range, yes it is. Okay. And so there's gonna be a door here too. You can't launch stuff, I know. And you're just gonna go ahead and do this. Power goes over. Does the power go over? Do we just take power from the bottom? I do like that. It's kind of expensive though in terms of, well, material cost. That's fine. Actually, talk about material cost. Might be good to start this off with heavy conductive. I don't think we ever will need that, but then again, it's basically free because it's regenerable. And at least this part is gonna be out of range. So it makes sense to have that be or it's also regenerable. We can get off from space missions. So there's that. Yes, so if the power is, well, actually below 0 doesn't work, below 1 watt. You're green and this is all open. There you go. As soon as there's more power draw, which doesn't happen until there's, yeah, it's fine. But we can't use this for anything else other than the miners, which then will just close the doors whenever. I guess that's just how this right, the rest needs to be done from the top. So there's gonna be one ladder tile here. These ones, I guess they can all go away. Assuming there's no debris on here, which it is. So first get rid of that. These temps are all just fine. Good. Yes, so that's our space mission. Our space project for now. I want this in place. Is that our X? I think that's our X now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that where it is. And over here, it's gonna be the top. With a marker for that. And so eventually, I guess. Two things. We really gotta fix this one. Holy shoot. Almost forgot about that. Right, these thingies. They gotta stay disconnected. And you gotta start sucking. But there's nothing else here except for poop here. So that should be all fine. And of course we need to move this outside. The water in here we don't care about. What we do care about is naphtha. We'll have that block the entire room for liquid stuff. Alright, that's fine. We need a pilot tile here anyways. Whatever. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be fine though. Yeah, sure. Maybe just replace that with some mesh tile. The naphtha's gonna sit on this one. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all good, yes. And close the room off then. Actually, we could just close the room off here. For good. Yep, could do that. So it's not gonna be a transit room? I don't know. I don't exactly. What's up with that? Is this still more? Is this still more liquefiables? Probably no. Yeah, you do a good job at cleaning this. Where did these liquids come from? There shouldn't be anything here, should there? Also, if you're ever bored, here, have some stuff, have some fun with stinky stuff. This line is just fine over here. You're basically cleaned out for a good portion. We have meat down here. We could move all the extra meat on the map, which is just gonna go stale. We could actually move it into a fridge here. Well, no, not really. Well, yes, we can move that here. There's not gonna be any more meat because there's no critters left. Because all the eggs have been stored away. There, that's that. There's one more critter over here, whose egg we can't reach quite yet. Let's change that. Alright, this liquid here. Do we care for dropping that? I don't know. But I want all these things in place. Right, cool. Yeah, you've got plenty of things to do. The doors are gonna close. The rest is secondary. And actually this should work, but maybe, just maybe, put you inside 7 seconds. That's gonna be just fine. The miners are not connected to power. Because there's no, yeah. We like to get this transformer in place. You've been closed off. And you're all oxygen. There's still some debris here. Let's empty the naphtha. How much is that? 160, okay, most of it. It will spill all over the place. Yep, okay, well this is moddable, so that's all good. And just that, and this, and here, and that. Make me a few bottles, sure. Well, that was quick. All oxygen. This goes away, you are fine. We want to get in here, I don't know. We can meet the bear skin at least. And, well, the question would be... I'll deconstruct that. Do we want to get in here or not? And how much plastic? That's fine. Go in here, that's a level. We're just gonna fill this all up with tiles anyway, aren't we? Get all the resources out, and then that's that. That all in range, that's all in range. Just stick this out when you can. We need to get higher here. 3. That keeps everything in range of each other. And just stick things out. It's gonna be just fine. Okay, great. Here, have some fun. Priorities. Converter. This one. As for the right hand side, that one's not important. Right, great. Oh, you have been placed. Excellent. So I need to not get you, don't I? Of course I do. You always need a not gate. Here. So if you have... Oh, great. Well, still waiting for this right hand one. And we need again, filter gate as well. So if you detect interplanetary payloads and you know they're coming, you're gonna close this door, which that allows us to activate the beacon that way. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. 2 to the right. There goes that. That really makes this power thing unnecessary. The way it is. Because it shortens this distance further. Anyways, so yes, so you will then guide the incoming stuff. There's still the problem if there's overlap with the bunker doors, but if that's the case, we'll also have to deactivate the other planetary launcher if this specific planet is offline. Like if this planet has in the time it takes for the launch stuff to arrive, to close the doors. We only launch things here manually anyways. It doesn't matter. We just account for it ourselves if we need anything here. Oh yes, you've been plugging water. Stop that. And close the top. Some air will be destroyed, I don't care. You've been bringing a lot of water. You've brought many kilos. Okay. It is what it is. Are you working? No. We have yet to set the filters. Carbon dioxide. Right. And you all now go to the slicksters. Great. And if we have some natural gas, you join your brethren. Great. It's all CO2 anyways. You're being weird. Can we have you come down here to this real quick? Great. Maybe we can get more orders in place to mop this all up. You're doing all the liquid water on top, which was like atomic, wasn't it? So we might just be able to do all of it. It's gonna take a while though. Oh, there's more coming from the top. Well, yes, of course, because you're still dripping. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Can we get more? No, there's no way. Okay, whatever. This one will leak though. We get a new order and you do more water. Time and time again. So that's nice. Let's not drop that. Many paths we don't need. Do we want this direction? This path to be there? Or this one? Not really. You are not in range of each other. It's gonna be easier to do this. Is it? It's easier for me. Not for the duplicants. Building stuff to not have to undo stuff in an inefficient way later on. Sure, sounds good. Small. Why is there always oil here? There shouldn't be oil here, not always. Not even many times. Also, you like a few bits and pieces of poopy water for cooling. It's fine for now. Don't really care. This is a good temp, right? You like it cold. Like 5 degrees is fine. Kind of cold? Yeah, excellent. Okay, cool. There's still the whole fridge thing. Now we want to vacuum this out. So a few more tasks to build. 15 kilos of oxygen to remove and destroy, really. We do store the fiber here, we do. Okay, 150, all good. All safe. For the printables, slugs. Sure, it's free power. There's no metal here for you to eat. Gotta make sure if we get any care packages with metal, gonna be overcrowded anyways. That's fine. Wait, how did Jin get hurt so bad? Probably was poke shells, wasn't it? Oh, by the way, you have oxygen again. Yeah, things worked out fine. Great. And this was supposed to be deconstructed. And then, well, there's a few things we want to fix. For one, these pieces need to be outside and must shoot. We want to build the liquid reservoir. We also want to put a floor below. Okay. That one's gonna be interesting. We can use a door. Theoretically. With some manual intervention. Build, rebuild. We could not jump onto this tile. We could open up here. Even further. Let's try the door nonsense. That's gonna be totally fine. Totally fine. We just have to bring 400 kilos of copper here as well. And trap a duplicate. Well, if only there was all the copper in one place. Wait, is it really copper we lack? Do you have material? Oh, it has copper. Okay, in that case, just build a normal tile. Anybody? Jin is coming in. Okay, great. And then we have him deliver that stuff. We just disable the door. You can't come out. We trap him on the top. He builds it from the top side, then he can build. Slow down. Okay, nobody else come in and interrupt us. Alright, you go to the top. Build the thing on top, from the top. Now you can build the reservoir and open this up again. Okay, it's gonna take a while. This door stays, this gets deconstructed. And that's that. Why are you running left, right like that? Also, why do we cool this down? Doesn't matter. Actually, it's quite cool that we do that. We should use some radiant pipe here, maybe. Except we don't have the mats for that. A few bits and pieces, so we can just use the heat, the cold that we have already in our hydrogen. You can open up. No, you can't. I need you to not deconstruct this tile yet. Wow, half a day. Well, you're not supposed to be doing this, so it's fine. Yes, that's fine too. And actually, since you're here, gotta move on. You just idle. Right, I need you to... You have to go outside first anyways, yeah, sure. You're gonna trap yourself like this. If you do, you have to just leave. No, it's fine. No, it's not. Of course he would be on the wrong side of history. Let's get down here first. You can even deconstruct the ladder tile. Isn't that something? Yeah, you can even have more help. You don't need to, but you can. Great, so we need another tile here. Great. one here. So we can actually connect upwards. And of course this buffer is completely excessive and not necessary, but well, we have it, so that's nice. As far as this goes, we did kind of want to get up and down, do things here. Some things up. Right, we wanted to move the tuner to the right hand side. Do we have steel for this? Not at all. Okay, that's an interesting one. Yeah, we're can remove this. You're not running yet, so it's kind of whatever. We'll also dig this out. We didn't before because we first wanted to replace this one, so we don't have to destroy this tile if we ever move anything through here. Any other appliances. Anyway, so we put this door here. It can have some temp shift plate made from whatever. And then we run the cooling loop from either this one. Yeah, that's gonna be polluted water. That's the most heat capacity we have. We run that through the door, and the door will then close if things in here get too warm to keep the upcoming water cold, and the pumps. Though that might not be... well, we have 100, right? Huh. That's 1 kilogram in 10 seconds. That's plenty to cool this down. Yeah. So it's gonna be the stores automation. People are idle. You're open for now. You're gonna stay open for now. Just use this. Power wire, whatever. Brain. Power wiping, more piping. You can use some of the good copper. Bring this up, and then we put the tile here, or two. Just make sure everything is reachable or in place beforehand. Alright. You're bored, of course you're bored. I was about to say we can open this up, but more realistically we can mop this all up. That would allow us to... You have auto... what? How do you not bring... Petroleum auto bottle on? No pending. How not? Okay, that's weird. What about now? You just don't. There's petroleum here. 700 kilos. Oh, we can even mop this. That's a nice one. Again. Okay. How much crude oil do we have? Let's actually stop for now. Yeah. Still, why and how is there not... There it is. Okay, great. What about the other one? You both work now. Great. Okay, you keep this vacuum, sure. I don't know if we want to make this just as wide. Also, this one package doesn't want to go where I want it to go. I hate you for that. Right, so there's a few things. That we want to address here. I think we start just with our cooling loop. Sure. We do have steel. We just brought that. bra that. I also want to put a reservoir in this whole shebang. So how about you go out through here? Okay, cool. Maybe extend this line because we can. Alright, I want the reservoir so we can deal with additional poopy water stuff. And I'll just put this over here for now, I guess. Which brings down another bridge into the spot. We can just put that in place. We're gonna lose a bit of... No, we don't. We bring you in here. And the top one will go this way. So we can still utilize this bit. Though the temps are gonna be just fine. Anyways. Okay. You mopped this up yet? No. It's gonna take a while. It's not quite as easy as you'd think. Sure. What about this? We still want to... Oh, we can't capture this if this is not open. Dummy. You are overheating. Go... Wait, what? You're supposed to be made from steel. Why are you made from not steel? Okay, that's an interesting one. You trap yourself? Of course you would. Just how far do you want to go with this, Leo? Just how far do you want to go with this? At least we get... Where did this saltwater brine come from? You made a liquid block here. Okay. Now we can mop this up. The saltwater brine is problematic for getting in here and cleaning it out. What's that? We don't know. A remnant of the past is what it is. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake, sort of. Yeah, we kinda just have to drop this all again. This is gonna be open for now. It's not a problem. Just a bit annoying. Just a bit annoying. One sec. Alright, wait, what? Where's the poopy area? How did that get all the way up here? Oh my god. There's so much CO2 here now. Well, I guess this is all flooded with water, so... it will press upwards. As long as we don't have too much in here, it's fine. Though this column of CO2 in the main, right to our main base, keep an eye on that. Just keep an eye on that. More importantly, how's this all doing? Yes, well, if you... Wait, what? Incoming object detected. Oh my god, they didn't, did they? Well, for one, we can check for these things. And you're closing off, because that's what you're supposed to do. The quality is 90, which is nice. We didn't ever bring automation here. Let's make sure this NOT gate doesn't open the doors again, but disconnecting you. Right, so the problem with this door is you're giving a green signal no matter what. No, you shouldn't. Since the green signal is toggled on, why is this green? You're supposed to detect interplanetary payloads. Wait, there's payloads? That can't be the case. Do you consider payloads the same? What? Why? Incoming object, yeah, but it's not. You have this distinction between... What? You differentiate between meteors and interplanetary payloads. So why don't you actually differentiate between those two? Why is this fake? Oh my god, is this really a thing? You should be red. Look, if I told you to check for rockets, there's no one coming in, right? So you stay red, because there's no rockets coming in. Any of these. But if I check for the payload... Why? Why? There's nothing on the way. We'd see that. There's no debris here anyway. What's up with you? You got damaged? Is it the wire? Damage overload. Wait, what? Bruh. Oh, you have this and that. That is too much? Yes, of course it is. Yeah, we don't care for... Wait, well, we don't care for the cobalt, you can just repair that. But, yes, that's too much power draw. Obviously. We can just go ahead and put more things in here. Actually, this entire room is nonsense now. We don't have slugs anymore. So, I don't know. Just put this in one line. And put in a few more in these guys. And then the next one is going to do appliances up here. What are you on? Wait, you're the same as... Oh my god. Why is this all the same as the bunker doors? That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh well. More damage. More damage. Still though, what? It's not the same. Quality 0, yeah, it's closed. We can, however, change our... well, not right now. Change our... timers, because we have now better quality and we don't have to close the doors quite as early. You just don't want to make things work, do you, game? Again, green signal if toggle on. Yeah, but that doesn't tell us anything. There's no toggle here. Or it doesn't tell what the toggle is, right? Red signal is off. If toggle is off, yeah, sure, whatever. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. This doesn't change the tooltip. Can be configured to detect incoming meteor showers or returning space rockets. So interplanetary payload is a meteor shower. So why is there a distinction here? Oh, this drives me crazy. This is such a great idea and now you're screwing that by not working, like internally game-wise. That's really making me extremely frustrated right now, because it screws all of this. Sort of. And how the hell did we get regolith here? Oh, for one, why is this door not bunkered? Built? I built this like 5 times. And I never deconstructed it. I built... What the factual hack? Is the game save still okay? Okay, we still are fine on that front. Where did this regolith come from? You just closed. Because this was deconstructed randomly, I guess it fell. Okay. That would make sense. Sort of. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, we'll just wait through the... I mean, you can close down, it just means you can't shoot stuff up, which is fine. And if you then detect only payloads, right? If you now detect only payloads and don't close the bunker doors, which you don't connect to anyways, and you are ignoring payloads because you should, so you would close this door to guide the payloads while still having the top open, so that works. Yeah, I can ignore it for the most part. But it could interfere with other systems that we might want to build in the future. Oh my god. We might even have been lucky because we just found that weirdness. Also, we should probably write a bug report, because that's definitely not intended. That can't be intended. Because, well... Why did it just stop detecting stuff coming in? Oh, you did too? Wait, what? No, you didn't. What? Okay, that's interesting. Let's get the power thing going, because I don't want to overload the network more than we have to. So you are gonna solely providing power to the top. Can we just maybe bring that in here, because we have a... yeah, I'd like that. We need a few ladder tiles here to reach the top, or we can reach from the top. That's either way, it's fine. I just want to declutter the... That's gonna be a bit annoying. There. You go away, open this up. And then there goes the corresponding transformer. It's gonna take longer than building the right hand side part. But I prefer it long term. Circuit overload. Wait, still and again? Ooh. Still the same damage, isn't it? Right, hold on. You should be you should have been... Before this opened, this was red, this was green. So when this turned green, you both were green. So the AND gate was green. And when the AND gate was green, the buffer gate should have split up for 7. Oh, yes. It was set up for 7 seconds, closing everything. The problem with that is we also have to account for the doors to open. So this should have been more like 47 seconds or something like that. Let's just make this 50. And then we... no, not that one. Oh, the power as well, great. Power to the... no, I'm not gonna say power to the... this direction. Right, anyway, so we disconnect you, so you're getting a green signal here again. We simulate what happened before. So this was all red, now it's getting green. and the buffer is on, and you're giving green and green, and you're closing this all off. Alright, you stay green because there's no load. That's not a lot of regolith in the first place. You're gonna clean all of this up, right? Oh. Well, you can stay for now. Oh, actually, is this one useful? No, I can't. I would have to put the other miner in his range. And it would have to be in its entire range, which would be on top of this door. That could work, actually. If I had you here... That would work, wouldn't it? These doors are gonna... They're on the same line. And stuff falling down, or just falls down, like whatever. I would save one mine. Well, this mine does the same. Doesn't matter, we just can deconstruct this one. Right, no, you're red because this is all running. You're staying close because this was not set up properly. I guess we can set you up. It would be now like 0 and then we bring you back to 50. But things stay red until the regolith is mined. You can mine this top one, yes. And we gotta hope the miners are not being buggy or anything. But yeah, this is all now gone and you open up. It's perfect, it's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. And I love it. Right, you can now be connected to. You stay open because of this. And you are detecting meteor showers and you have a 188 to 200 second timing window thingy. So we have to account for 188 with say 45 seconds, so we give you 150 seconds after the first detection to then close the doors. The right hand side goes away, especially this part, and we're still gonna get 94%. It's good enough. Might close the doors like 10 seconds too early, but whatever. It's not like we are desperate for solar power, but we do like to have it. It's free power. Right, so there goes that. There goes the fix for the power wire. You are open anyways now, so we can cut this. I'm sure we're fine in terms of putting things in place here. That also means, well, we can undo that. These we probably won't need. We'll leave them there for now. You're all fine. So this wire is providing power to all the appliances. The other one is the Robo-Miners, which needs to be separate, and that's all fine and good the way it is. Yeah, you stay the way you are. That's all good, yeah, sure, okay. Close this up. I want you to, for sure, build all of that. Don't really care about the mine here, the solar thingy. But do all of this. This one stays closed. Make it work. This can be dug up. And leave these two tiles in place so we can reach all of the top part. This one's regular, that doesn't work. Leave this in place for now. So we can hop on top here. Hop on top. Hop on top, hop on top. It's all gonna be mined out. Get us the regolith. Alrighty, cool. Hoarding all the minerals. Being a dragon. If this was real life me, I would be an asshole. Actually no, there's nobody else competing for this. I guess not. You just left Amari alone. Why is that? Not nice. By the way, If we had the hatches on a tile like this one, it's still be in range, we could use that for food. Like all the critters. The hatches. Oh shoot, talk about food. You guys are gonna die at some point, and we have... No, wait, we have duplicants here all the time. This is a permanent resident thing. Oops. There's permanent residency in here. So we don't have to account for duplicants going away and the meat lying around, getting us some rot pile in here, which would off-gas and contaminate the hydrogen. So we're just fine with that. We're just fine with that. We still need to get more steel over here because we had this overheating AT. Temps up here are still super fine, so it's not really a problem for the time being. We still need this poopy water to go steamify as well. Are you dormant? Yes. 8 cycles. You are dormant too, so we just ignore that for now. 0.7. Wow, they're all gonna come up in like 5 cycles or so. What about the steel one, iron one? 55 cycles without extra steel. Okay. So we are set on the amount of steel we have. We kind of want to rebuild that one. That's fine. You have power, you don't have power. Oh, we disconnected this because of that part. Yeah, okay. Is this going to be a problem? This can be a problem actually. We tried before to fill this one's, the launcher's red bolt storage, right? And then we had red bolts coming in. Because it was blocked, he wouldn't accept the red bolts, which led the entire thing to shoot the red bolts into oblivion. They would just go through and then be shot away. And we kind of gotta account for that. By the way, is there a solar panel tile behind that? It's vacuum. Can we shoot through solar panels with red bolts? Or can they just absorb them without getting damaged? That would be an interesting concept to explore as well. But more importantly, this one, you're disabled currently because you couldn't accept the red bolts, and you would just have request more and not take it, and waste them and go pew 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 pew. Now this would happen again, I think, if the store was closed. Wouldn't it? It probably would. So that would be a problem. Which means as soon as you get a green signal through here, or here realistically too, we'd have to also disable your requests, wouldn't we? So we gotta get this signal down. To disable the request. Well, shoot, this this makes the request feedback into these other things at the top. So you gotta get a gate here too. So it's only one way. Just use a buffer gate. Sure. Set that to 0. Or an OR gate, or an AND gate with both ends connected. Just make sure there's a one-way ticket thing here. Right, you guys, did you fix the power wiring? This one's not connected, why is that? You're supposed to be doing the arcade for one. You can do the... not the tube access. So we are gonna just cut you off here. That's not supposed to be steel. What's that? Copper? Sure. Where did you just try to take steel away from? That might be steel. This is probably supposed to be deconstructed anyways. Same as that. Wait, that is steel again. Why is that? Just use the fucking lead. You're gonna go down here. You're gonna connect Sleepy like so. Deconstruct these parts. Down here I think... Were those bunks also supposed to be connected to the arcade? I mean, it should for the most part be fine using those, right? We'll go down here, over here, make this a bit nice. Surely, why not? And this old wire can be deconstructed then. And the other items in here, it's gold, fine. This tile is required. We can do 2 more phone lines. That's always nice. The more the merrier. That should fix most of things here. Here from the left hand side 2. That's already 1 tube access though. So this one also wants its own access. We could connect you upwards. Well, you could go like this. Let this. You could go like this. Bring another wire in here. Of course, we gotta get rid of all the wheat and whatnot. Unfortunately, but yes. And then there would be this wire removed. You're also doing the sieve and the pumping, okay. That removes this transformer. This transformer at the top is wired to all of that wall. So there's a problem. There's a lot of stuff on this wire, but there's also a lot of stuff on the kitchen wire. How much is on here? 240, 500, 1000, 1025. That would be more stable, wouldn't it, if we use this one to power our waterfall? You're using gold. Could you use copper? This power wire, you can also be on the same line. We'll even go ahead. This one gets deconstructed. You're gonna get disconnected. We can actually, yeah, first disconnect it. We undo all of this. Not the watt plate yet because it's keeping the room a room. You can start moving. And you're gonna be connected like so. This is old. You're gonna be 1. Eventually we can deconstruct this transformer. And this one, which is going down. Then we still need 1 more transformer to the automation on the right hand side. You're misplaced, aren't you? And we could put that maybe close to the batteries to the steam turbines. Because there is a wire here anyways. This one's been connected though, which means the inside of here can be uncluttered a little bit. Now deconstructing this bit, it's gonna be safe, right? There's plenty of stability in this naphtha, keeping everything in place. I just want to be here to do that, just in case. We do have 80 kilos per ton of steam in here. And a perfect 190 to 200 degrees, so it's so perfect. It's so perfect, balanced, beautiful. Right, so the idea would be to put the other transformer on top of here, maybe. We could even use that one. We could use the top one. That's doing the sulfur pumping. Yeah, we can just use that one, I guess. I don't quite like how this is connected. Maybe put this to the left hand side at some point. Or, again, go down here. Coming up is going to be a bit ugly. Depending on how we put things in place. Yeah, definitely ugly. We could have you over here. Either we come down from the bottom. It's shorter than from the side, isn't it? Then we'd have to bring the wire all the way through here. I don't hate it. And up. That does allow us to remove a few things up here. Maybe even put the... yeah, you're fine the way you are. We don't want the mud plate here? Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna keep it because of the naphtha sitting already there, I guess. Then again, we have so much pressure here. Wouldn't even be bad to release that. You're offline. You are dormant even. We did check for sulfur, it's 100 tons. It's perfectly balanced. It's pretty much exactly what we need. And at this point, what is the Sweetle doing here? Murder! Yeah, once the transformers are out, we'll make this into... what's that? We'll make this into farms, I guess. The long-standing plan we've always postponed. I kind of want to move the magma stuff away as well. Doesn't really matter, it's kind of in the way of things. Is it? Is it? What's up with this water loop? Oh yes. Oh my god. That one's good. Oh yes, yes, it's fine. Yeah, we can't really make this any other way unless we want to move this stuff away. Nah, that's how it is gonna be, yeah. That's just how it's gonna be. These bits we can't change a lot. Yeah, well, we will get rid of one sieve. We could get rid of two sieves. No, we get rid of... I'm just thinking. Let's move it back to the main planet for cleaning. Could also just bring in a reed fiber and feed that one with the excess poopy water. And the clean water comes from the other planet and supports the plants and the oxygen production. As for now, we have to first get rid of all this. Why is this so beautifully looking? Like, it's really nice and flat. Anyways, yeah, we want to push a few things around here. Make the floor flory? Make the floor even. So, gotta put a few tiles in here. If you're ever bored, that is. Don't really care for that too much. But sure. Make this all accessible, yes, this works. And this one... do we actually want to dig all things up here? It's not important. Let's put it like that. We're on speed 2, that means things are actually getting done now. We have nowhere to bring the water, do we? This is finished, for the most part. So... you are gonna go up and down like that. Don't overwrite anything. You can go... oh my god, I can't deconstruct this tile without the debris going on the top. It's fine, it's fine. It's just one piece of debris, you don't have to get rid of it. It's not fine. have to get in there and get it out. Not now though, not now. It's fine. It's ignorable. Alright, we can ignore that. Put this in for now. Wait, you're too warm. No, if this is below 2 degrees. Wait, are you not on? It's 1 degree. Oh no, if it's below 16 now. It's 1 degree. It's below 4. Oh, there you go. Right. Do we kind of want to do that? Kind of want to. Is this hot? Not really. Okay. So we put this in place, the doors open so we can do both of them, which is awesome. Kinda wouldn't mind if this was all insulated. I do not like the fact that we use fossil here. Is this fossil as well? Could you just please use... We have a bit of igneous. That's fine. Right, so there's that. In here, it would be good if we didn't have abyssalite on top. It's not stable, it's not... Abyssalite is weak. Its entire bloodline is weak. And it's gonna be falling to an invading horse people. What? Anyways. Wrong game. You mopped You mopped all of this up. Great, we can open the steam chamber. Maybe we want to make a more stable exit entrance point here first. And that should be on the floor level, so it would go like here, here and here. How about them apples? Close it off here. That's gonna be perfectly stable. Why did we mop up this oil in the first place? We could have just have it all go into this one tile and sit there. Also, we destroyed all the naphtha, didn't we? There's naphtha over here. No, there's not. Okay. No, we didn't want this much oil here. We wouldn't be able to actually... Damn it. We wouldn't be able to actually make it the proper lock. No, we would be able to do that, but we would have too much oil in the bottom tire to mop it up, like we have on Jumbaladen. And in here, we can't mop this naphtha up either. Well, we could if we changed a few more things around, but... Well, yes, of course, you would do that. You can go through though, the bottom, hold on. The bottom like this. Would you first open that up? Oh my god, you're gonna do this in the wrong order. Stop. No, I told you to not do that yet. Oh god, okay, whatever. This is fine. You cannot get outside, but this is locked, so we can make this open. And then you can go outside. And this is all stable, and that's that. Cool. You can go outside, yes you can. Now there's the one thing that we might want to move this all one to the right. Right? So it's more stable here. We might even want to put a tube access there. Yeah. Hold on that. Hold off on that. Don't need quite as much space. Let's say we make our entrance point here. That's plenty of room for anything and everything. Yeah, that's probably better. I didn't... Yeah, it's more safe. More safer is always more better. Okay. This should be fine. There's nothing to change here. We can then start deconstructing ladders here as well. Will we ever want to power solar panels to the right? Or heavy wet wire? I say no, we won't. It would be so obvious to connect this one. Wait, don't we have more bunker tiles? A fewer actually. Than 64. 46, yeah, it's 60 now. That means we could connect you like so. We'd still be within the confines of our confines, within the specifications here. No problem. It's a lot cleaner. We would need this power though to have. Why did you not put the flow in? Oh, I see why. You couldn't. Now all these are in range. Alright. You're detecting anything weird? Well, you're not detecting anything. Can we just go to space? There's nothing here. We're safe. It's that easy. Building broken? What's still broken? Oh yes. There's a thing here. Now the idea is putting naphtha here, opening this up. Is that the idea? We kind of want to move this to the right hand side by one as well. And realistically, we can just go ahead and put this ladder tile, whole ladder situation, to the right hand side, like so. Close this off again, make this an easy exit and an easy entrance point, and widen the entire thing to the right hand side. Oh yes, and it also meant we wanted you at the top. You could actually be on the right hand side. Yes, you could just be on the right hand side here. And then we bring the power to what we need, where we need it. That's a lot cleaner. Why didn't I think of using this space before? Gonna be some kind of dummy. Oh well. That looks good, yeah, I like it. Entombment, don't really care. Printables. Mary being a yokel. Decorator, suit, ranch, no. Farming, no. What's with all the farming and ranching always? We already have plenty of those. By the way, I'm not entirely sure. But do we actually need to have these poke shells for the achievement, or can it just all be a thing of the past? What's that? Wait, can't anybody do that? There's no errand here. Is there anything inside the pipes? Yes, there is. Not that one. Liquid pipe. Skill, TO, skill. Okay, we didn't have anybody left with this. What's the skill on here? Anybody doing some cleaning job or whatever? Well, Jin doesn't have any. Ellie has no skills whatsoever. And she does like tidying. So we just give her the... this one. That's the only thing that's more important to her anyways. How fast are you now with the suit? How's your athletics? 6. You're taking your sweet time. Oh well, good enough. We have nowhere to bring that poopy water though. Nope, we don't. Also... we just... oh, no. That's the vacuum room, okay. I was about to say we just opened up this whole room, which is supposed to be steam, but no, it's not. Are things going down here? Reasonably well. We can open this up. You can't quite reach all of this. You are bored again. Okay, open up here. Wrong tool, wrong tool. B, there. we open all this up, we can make a room here as well. We can now open the steam room. Why am I so reluctant in doing that? What about power? Power is still a thing. We did have the poopy here. We bring power in from the right hand side. Excellent. Wow, somebody was real smart about this. Cool, I like this guy. We can open this up. You are all fine and stable and whatnot. There's nothing wrong. Nothing could ever happen here now, right? It's perfectly stable. Open that up. It's gonna be fine. Rebuild this. Yes, sure. The top even can be made from normal tiles, because why wouldn't it? We can open up this. Do we need to be able to go up here? Yes, we need to be able to go up here. Sort of. We don't need sweepy here. We can have these ladders though moved to the right by just the perfect amount to be in line with our turbines. You don't want to get in here, you just don't want to remove this tile. Okay. Actually, leave this in place, mob things up, and then mob things away. Where and why and how? Alright, okay, cool. Bringing some of that good old obsidian over. Sure. Surely. What do little? I feel like I'm missing a plant. No, I don't. Okay, this has been fixed. There's still the bra here. Let's get rid of this bra. Oh, and all these ladders. Yeah, you can reach 1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom, 1, 2, 3 from the top. And it's gonna be a slow drag. You're powered? You're not powered. Because of course. Because of course. That one's important. There's some nonsense for you all to do too. Okay. Make this a nice pyramid. I like nice pyramids better than not nice pyramids. Whatever. Okay. Surely. Let's get up here. We need more. Up here, we can do this. We can hop on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do all of this. Right inside. I'm still considering waiting for more. Waiting for more stuff to fall from the sky to keep this stable, to have this stabilize itself. Over here we can just, well, there might be again stuff coming from the sky, but this can be just closed off though. Yeah, sure, and all the parts where no debris will fall down are close off base too. Wait, that's not the right level, is it? This would be the right level. Okay, if that's the case, leave this open. Can we reach that? We can, okay, do it like that. Just so this is a bit more nice. This one tile, it will trigger me either way. Do it like so. That's fine. And you will be like here, and there's another level. Wait, is this wrong? This was supposed to be this. And this actually, yes, this is wrong. It's all weird anyways. It should come from the top, from the bottom. This makes more sense. Because here's our actual entrance point to this right hand side. We don't need any of that. Yeah. Did you put the power in place? This is actually important. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. You're connected. We are still gonna undo this. Okay. And you already did your jobs. Of course you did. You're great. Clean this out. I don't want the debris to heat up. And this cooling certainly is not supposed to go through the steam room. Just bring it around here. Cool. Why is this one not running? If above 500. Right. For the time being, I'll cut you off here. This water's too hot, isn't it? 71C. That will affect our harvest. Let's see. I do want to bring this in here though somehow. You also like 50? Okay. So the question would be, where do we bring this into the cooling loop? And why is it over here? It's not. But yes, use the reservoir. We'd have to sort of... We'd have to sort of sneak you around here if we really want you inside. The cooling loop, it's just gonna heat things up for a bit. It's fine. Here, I want you to just fill this up for 50% or so. Have hot stuff run through once, it will then just mix. It's gonna be just fine. Would you do that first? Is it nighttime? It is of course nighttime for you guys. Of course. Yeah, well, just chill then. What about Jumble it in? Jumble Mumble. You're looking pretty interesting. Soon to be nice. This was built excellent. It's gonna be a full row of stuff here, except it can't be there right now. Right, you will be in this spot. That way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way. It doesn't matter. This one takes more refined stuff, I guess. Doesn't matter. Right, so you go this way. Get some floor here. This wire goes down. You connect, bring all the other things in place. Connect these. Then the top heavy wire can go away. You will just be then connected to the rest. Actually, are you disconnected from everything? Yes, you are. Aren't you? You have no power. Yes, you do. Oh, this comes in from the right hand side. My bad. I was just thinking you were supposed to be on this line, but you're not. With this gone, actually, I could connect you over here. And run this through the ceiling. Ethanol distiller, are you doing anything? You did in the past. How about not right now? There's nothing in here, is there? Ethanol, okay, well. Right, so you do that. Don't build this wire, you don't need it. Build the one on top. Two to each side, right? Yeah. Attach it to the trick. This is supposed to be filled up. No, it's whatever. Alright, and then once you're in place, we can finally get rid of this heavy one, overbuild it with tiles. You're all powered, and you're powered then by the right and the proper transformer. Actually, there's many transformers, but we still need this one. We do actually, this is not built yet. Okay, sure. How about you build this first? Just make this innate. Then this one, so we can remove the distiller. Just don't prioritize that whatsoever. You're done already again. You guys are just something else. Wait, what? You guys are just not doing what I'm telling you to do. That's one way of getting things not done. Okay. Wait again, why are you not... Crude oil. I think I fixed that, but okay. There, one more time. Why are you not... Isn't that crude oil? It's petroleum, not crude oil. Why are you not bringing that over? There's definitely a task here. It's a sweep command. It's the sweep command you want. You're just ignoring me. You damnable fools. Anyways, before we open this up, yes, this pipe gotta empty out. This pipe can go away. This water is kind of water, whatever. You open up. Leave that be, open up here. Surely, okay. Poopy water. There's always poopy water. Right, and then we have space and room and whatnot. For lag. For our cooling loop. Which goes to the kitchen. Finally. Not a lot of good materials to work with, but okay. We do have some copper. It's gonna come up here. The bathroom loop. We can fix that later on. We might want to just bring the water, like, it's already here. Bring it further up. Bring it in here. And then, well, also to the food sources, of course. Actually, we could do that right away. You would then be sitting on one pump, like the rest of all these guys. Not that it really matters. We can just go around here as well. That would remove a lot of stuff on the left hand side. And declutter a lot, sort of. We just go here. What is that? That's our cooling loop. That one's gonna be a bit dirt by the entire thing. Let's not start doing that yet. The whole poopy water thing. It's not important right now, we have to rebuild it anyways. Make some room here for our mental health. This water, is it not going to evaporate at some point? And are you not moving these pieces of everything outside? Like the... I'll talk about water and whatnot. Like the lead that's in here. That just dropped, didn't it? Yeah, right. So we have some liquids in here. They're gonna sit on top of the oil. Potentially, we might want to bring in maybe a barrier of sorts like this. Okay. How did we get to all these ideas? We didn't want... we want this to be more streamlined, coming down and up for the cooling loop. We did make some ethanol, yes we did. We need an AT here. And the question is, how do we want to align all these things? For one, how full is that? That's super full. Stop it. It's probably overfilled at this point. Anyways, so we could have you come in like this. And the water just comes from here. Leave this in place. You can utilize that. It comes in here. Deconstruct that. Left hand side water. Do this. And then just continue towards the top. Maybe do some direction with some Not pipes. With some bridges later on. But yeah, that's pretty much it for now. And you're not hot enough. You can't be hot enough because there's no cooling loop active. Yes. You're missing stuff down here for one to make the cooling loop run. We could use the bottom line. Sure. No, we can't. We'll need a bridge here for now. We certainly want a cooling loop to run, especially before we open this up. There's already poopy air again. Yeah, we gotta figure a thing out about that. Also you... What's up with that? Alright, yes, of course. We'll do that later. You're fine. Do that, deal with that. This water stays. What is with the fork in crude oil? Sweep. Are you actually taking it with you? Okay. Weird. You did get rid of all the petroleum. And you can mop up the crude oil petroleum on top of here. That's kind of nice. Wait, if I... There's two options here. That will get rid of all the petrol if we mop it up. So that's kind of nice. Pipes. You are not emptying. You are emptying. The cooling loop runs again if we connect it. Alright. So we can start cooling things again. What's your temp actually? 40, you're gonna be at 16, that's fine. Probably. So we have food and we have evaporation of poopy air. Poopy water. Okay. You all go away for now. What about all this water? Well. We could just connect you over here. Could we though? Of course we couldn't. It wouldn't flow. Why would it? We could connect you here. That should work. Things are just gonna go down. We don't want to bring this water in. That's the future supply. But we want to empty this out. It doesn't work because there is another pipe coming from here. Yep, okay, that's fair. Gonna fix it, emptying this pipe out. And you stop now, why? Because that's the end of the line. What if we had something pushing from the top here? Magic. Alright, you're fine, keep that be. Oh wait, why is this not insulated? That's kind of nonsense. But yes. Oh, actually this is also supposed to empty out. Yes, in that case... One more time. You go here, you push. You're pushing down. You're pushing in, you're not pushing. Push it. Push that. Maybe like this. You can go down, you can go in here. Oh, I'm missing this one again. You're not going anywhere yet. This should fix it. Okay. We check for the space in here, it's enough space, okay, good. Disconnect that again, you are to be reconnected. Poopy water can go down. This was a bit of extra. Steam chamber probably cooled down way more than it wanted to. There's still too much here in this pipe. Oh, come on. You need some pushing again. There. All that to empty out a few pipes. Connect, connect, connect. Water goes up like this. You're gonna be filled, you're gonna be filled. You're gonna be filled, you can be deconstructed. 2p goes down. What's up with you? Too much pressure. Too cold. Okay. Are you though? Pressure, okay. Surely, that's all fine. What's the temp for the water in here? 28, 29.8. So one more run. You're down to 40. The stuff coming out is, well, here's kind of hot. 28. Yeah, okay, it's gonna take a while. But we have 40 cycles for food, that's fine. And we have hatches if we need to grab some extra meat. This should be just perfectly working. And it did unclutter a lot of things. So that's nice. This whole cooling thing, in theory and practice, could just come up here. And then we'd have to replace this pipe bridge. Yes. Which then would open up the entire left hand side for more easier piping for our AT, which output is above the green, above the white. So you'd go here. That's steel, that's not steel. Wait, we have no steel? Wait, what? Okay, I'm just blind, I guess. Output is above white. Or was it grayed out after we built it? Probably. Mea culpa. Let's use... Wait, is this granite? No, let's use... We could just go all ham and use ceramics. We could even make more. In here, wait, we are making more. Clay anyways. No reason to not run all this stuff. Just put a kiln in here. You can use whatever material as long as it doesn't melt. Sure, I do like ceramics for this. Why not? Well, that's one reason why not. Go igneous, that's fine. You come out, you go up. Go here, go up. You both go up. Check the temp. And check your bridges. Check your breaches. And we go up. We go up. Whoop. And that's two nice and straight lines. This one is the one coming up, right? Yes. So you have to go to the top here. Then the question is, maybe just use a bit of insulated tiles on the bottom here, sure. 3 wide, that's fine. How do we get the... We can drop the liquid on top. We get the liquid in first. Then we open up the bottom tile again to drop it from the center. Actually, just undo the grill, open this up, put this in place for now. How big is this room? How large is this room? How much is this room? 169, 67. Oh, this is gonna open it up to the right hand side. Build this tile first. Alright, we have a few things to do. Who is idle? How do you manage to do that? Leofar, how far have you come? Is there not debris here? No, there's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, you have something to do now, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh god, we gotta get... Yeah, it's gonna be a bit annoying. Gotta do this one by one each. Oh well. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what? What happened here? We lose anything else? We did not connect you yet. Wait. Yes, on purpose. Oh no, this is fine. Yes, we deconstructed all of this. Wait, not the left hand side. Did we? What? Not on purpose? What happened with you guys? No, I deconstructed these entities one by one. I clicked them specifically, so I wouldn't deconstruct the wire accidentally. So how did this get deconstructed? It can't have been melted. All that's left is cobalt, so maybe... No. All the wire was cobalt, and there must be more wire here to actually connect to the top. And I changed these guys to cobalt anyways. So something isn't right here. Well, anyways, it doesn't really matter too much because I'll just rebuild it. It didn't melt because of the regolith. Safe call. Weird. Right, so we had the NOT gate coming in first. Stay next to the ladder. Sure. We have the NOT gate coming in first. Followed by an AND gate. There's your output. You're gonna just connect. Wait, hold on a second. Second. Right, so you need to be separate from this as well. We just wanted before that for the launcher not to open the doors accidentally, because if it did, well, disaster. That's why we put this buffer gate here. But realistically, we need to also disconnect you two, because if we don't, the bunker doors at the top will always close at this door for the beacon. So we gotta do this. Keep you all nice and disconnected. Let's do it like that. It's a bit more visually clear, I think. So you, however, do disable the red bot generation. Both of you stay disconnected from each other. This one is going to be undone because we don't need it. You, AND gate, give us a signal for some 50 seconds. You have been made from gold, but gold doesn't melt that quickly, and the NOT gates have not been made from gold, I'm pretty sure. And what even would be that hot in here? Nothing. Things don't get that hot. Not 1,000 degrees. Anyway, so there's the NOT gate. Input. The memory gate, I mean, of course. And you're just gonna stay offline for some 50 seconds. Until all the regolith is in place, you start sucking away at the power, and that's gonna keep things closed. Until there's nothing left to suck away at. Great. Okay. The bra. Well. Oh yeah, great. This regolith, bring it here. Great idea. What could possibly go wrong? We still need to deconstruct the entire ladder. We don't need to. We want to. I'll first mop this up. And you won't be in range of anything. That's gonna be not a problem at all, right? Your setting is proper. You deconstruct. I guess we also want to do these ladder tiles. I don't know, this might be a problem down the line, because this will change how red ball generation works, but this is an entire different bag of cats. Bees, whatever. Yes, you're just taking some time. Okay. Overload, overheat. You are made from cobalt. What is that? We can bring in some steel in theory. If we had some. We have no iron, we have no steel. Where's all this stuff, man? There's not really an overview of iron around the map, is there? For one... Wait, yes, we have fungus spores now, we can just send them. So we'll allow ourselves to just take them in. Right, I want iron, but I want this... when it shows you the liquid and the ore, but not the actual stuff. Okay, we have 6 tons somewhere. I would like to have an overview on all the planets. Right, you would have to just check every planet now. And you have to check the thing individually every time. Okay, at least this search thing is still there. So that helps a bit. Okay, we have no... It's still gotta be here then. Yeah, what? So we have 6 tons of iron. It was... We just lost a few hundred kilos. But it's on none of our planets. What are you talking about, game? Where's my iron? Is it... What? There's 70 kilos. That's a bit frustrating again. Different kind of frustrating, but still. Also still waiting for you to be moved. Just move it over here maybe. We can make this a bit more easy on you guys. That doesn't fix our iron thing. So it's not here. And it's not here. It can't be on Hydro thingy, right? That wouldn't be accounted for anyways. Is it some rocket? It has to be in some rocket. No, it's 10. Wait, are you telling me refined metal total? You have to, right? Am I misjudging that? Oh yes, of course I am. Okay, my bad then. So we check for steel. It's 400 here. 600 here. A ton here. Wait, are you telling me? We should have like 144,000. Enough for this one. We should have. You still need to evaporate. You are like whatever. We do have enough for the conveyor loader, so that's nice. We don't have enough stuff to... Well, for one, this needs to be higher. So we can make the proper heat exchanger. Yeah. You're telling me I need to find a different planet. Isn't there one that is guaranteed to have a number of hot stuff? Metal, iron volcanoes. There. That's the word. Isn't there one supposed to have a ton of those? Okay, you move this nonsense. Can you come in and do that? Somebody should be on his way, right? No, because of distance. There. We'll undo this entire thing. We'll watch Priest Zero do it. Or not. You can't reach that. You can't reach that. really. That. I don't know, man. Yeah, do that. I still want to watch Priest do the thing. Okay, great. Now we can give him the orders to... Of course it's the wrong duplicate to do this. Brainless and Ape. Right, yeah, it has to be 3 different duplicates. I'll have Ape to the rest if we can. It's gonna be the fastest. Okay, great. The great Ape. Awesome. You're gonna... At least you fall through all of them. You're gonna be freaking kidding me. Of course there would be sedimentary rock falling onto the space scanner. Of course there would be. Really? Bruh. Can we just... I don't know, man. Here, build a monkey ladder, you little monkeys. Such an unnecessary, many uncool. You put all this in place though, right? So you're disconnecting, disabling this one. Wait, what? Why is this green? Why is this one green? Do you detect anything? We need another NOT gate, don't we? Wait, don't we? Do we? Wait, you're... No, when you are green... When you are red, this should be off, which means this needs to be green. Yes, this needs to be the NOT gates. Wait, what? How did I miss that? Am I right with my assumption there? This is the same, no? If you are closing, which means you are red, you need to stop shooting. You need to stop requesting red bolts. Which means this one needs to be... That doesn't work at all. Wait, what? This one needs to be green then. So you are green and that means you not output the green signal. Why is this one... Okay. So yes, indeed, this needs to be... When this is red, you are gonna give us green to keep this offline. And if you are requesting stuff, if you're getting stuff from space, this is also going to be green. So this needs to be... When this one is green, doesn't really matter, does it? Well, I mean, we take the green signal from you, which makes you red, which this is a green signal, which just needs to stay green, unless we go in after the NOT gate, which makes no difference whatsoever, except for going in here maybe. Makes this a bit nicer looking. We'll do that. As for now, apparently we have no steel whatsoever on the entire map, so... Maps. And finding steel is not really easy. I'm sure we built a few wires that we didn't really intend to build that way. You might have even just used steel for this now. The red pole engine needs to be steel, right? This is fine. So is that. Was this already built? Yes, it was. You're in a NOT gate. Wait, you're offline. You're red. Yes, you don't do anything right now. The same is true for the top. Even if it's connected, You don't give any signals back thanks to the not gates. You are all fine and good and dandy. We did set the timer here. I am very positively positive. Yes, okay, that's all good then, I guess. What we wanted for now was to get something coming in, so we could test our automation. Well, it doesn't work too well right now, does it? All this debris. Do we care about this? We do care for the anything that's borrowed, actually. Borrowed? Buried. Might be interesting too. There's more stuff buried over here. Any seeds or whatnot might be useful in the future. We can't reach the top here, because we can't. Now we can. You have been all dug up, well, for the most part. We want to close this off. I kind of do. What's this potential stuff? Not here. I do want you to remove all this stuff though. There, you can also undo that. It's all reachable still. Holy hell. Put the tile here. Because why wouldn't you? Way. How is there still air here? Like seriously, it's all CO2, but there's still a bit of air there. And do we want to open up to the left here? Yes, we do, because there's another pocket of not CO2, and if we open this up, actually, we might be able to get... I need to hop here. We might be able to get some oxygen from this part, or rather push the CO2 down, I guess. Actually, you're off-gassing making this stable, aren't you? Okay, many minor things. Again, minor things. Debris has been moved? Great. Is there still more debris? Yes, of course, we just made that debris. We should just stick with the duplicants here again. Come on. Brainless? Okay, great. Wait, no, it's not so great. If we could just give you more orders at once, without you being dumb about it. Wait, okay. Yep, there was the icon, and then there it wasn't. Then it wasn't there. Doing the top two? Great. Next? Great. Next and next. Awesome. And then do this one, and then you're gonna be problematic, because you're sitting on the wrong side of this whole thing. Go here for now. Did we miss anything? No, it's all fine, it's gonna work. We don't need to account for anything else. I'm sure it's perfect. Are you coming over here too? No, somebody else. Nobody. What is Brainless doing instead? And why are you... what? Okay. I guess this is your priority now? Sure. Any of this made from steel? No. This? Oh. That's a huge waste. Guess we can undo this. That's gonna be the proper power line. We have space here for... yes, we do. That will... how much steel is that? 400. Golden iron. Wait, iron? That's not iron. Yeah, we gotta remove you too. Can we actually see that? We can kind of see that. This one's also iron, which kind of makes sense. But we could make it out of cobalt. At least in parts. And gold is always an option. Actually, we are rid of alone all these metals. Are you kidding me? You're running. You're dormant. This one just started running. Okay. Move the naphtha here. We will have to remove this poopy stuff. Or it will be we'll be fighting with the naphtha for the tile. What is this power one? It was supposed to be at one point to provide power to the top, wasn't it? Oh, actually, that's 2 extra. You are not supposed to be in the same line. But you are supposed to be on some line, so let's keep that. And we bring power up to the right hand side there then. This one's the miners. We gotta keep that. And then we are out of metal. You are all the other nonsense. Actually, that's not too much, is it? There's a permanent 500 from... Is it permanent? Are you being disabled at times? You just keep running, don't you? That's fine, we have the power. Do we? Yeah, it's fine. We have solar for that. They just snuck in and deconstructed that when they did. We're not supposed to know, did they? Little buggers. 3 gold, by the way. Yeah, let's make use of that. Not so important though, not as important as, again, the power. That's like 400 permanent. And then these 120, 60. That's 660. Let's make it 1,000. 1,000. Not enough to not also power these wires, these bunker doors. Is the takeaway. And take this away. Where's the random tile here? Okay. I'm not sure about this wire and this sweeper right now. At all. Just leave it be. Even this wire, this wall does no longer fulfill any purpose. Oh well. Here, many minor things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Debris on the side. Well, we'll have to mop that up once these letters are all gone. These ones. Just undo this too. I give you priorities on the top. That should work, right? Right? And then you will come in. Well, just sit with you. Alright. That should take care of things. Nice and clean. Good. Still no steel. Well, we have some steel. Can we? Yeah, we have. This one finished. You have all the things too, except for cooling. There's enough cooling for now. And you have power here, so that's nice. It's almost enough for an AT actually. But yeah. So you're gonna go here. You're powered already. You are powered. You're supposed to be self-sufficient. Self-sufficient? Self-sustainable, whatever. Pretty please mop this up real quick before it interferes with the naphtha, then empty the naphtha out. Oh, we even have steam here. Oh, excellent. Almost enough to make power, you'd think. What is all that? We have no cooling anything yet. Okay. Neither do we have. We can open this up. A vent. This can be whatever, this is fine. Right, you're supposed to have liquid. We could use salt water, it's a bit less good than poopy water. You are not getting anything extra. You're full and that's that. Right, right. As far as the salt water goes, it would be smarter. No, it would be smoother to bring it in here. Just connect this one. Is this necessary? This one is kind of necessary. That's our access, yes. Well, not entirely necessary, we just bring it one over to the right. In here. Even removes one of the bridges. Isn't that nice? Nope, not add, remove. Here, just do that. Is that the bridge? Okay. That's gonna be nice, yes. And then there's way less interference. The poopy stuff, why is it going up? We have been filling up this loop, and this loop might again grow further. So we'll leave that in place. That's useless, don't do that. Just bring down... Where's my next cooling loop? That's the final one. Oh, is it? Not if we do something with steam turbines at the very bottom of the map. And are we intercepting any... There's no... No, there's not. Thimble which we are just about to kill. Actually, we cooled them down too much. We should just take the seeds up and bring them over to a planet that is more... that has more benefit from the seeds. That can actually make use of them. Right. Open that up and mop it. And the bottom is gonna be, besides that one thing, made from solid tiles now, which we can then use. Whoops. Not that one. Which we can then use to cool things down. Finally. Damn it. Hotkeys. Use it or... well... crap doodles. Here, this one I wanted. You're gonna melt the cobalt, you're gonna be just fine. Maybe use some wolframite here. But realistically, just bring it out. Over here, it doesn't matter, follow the line. And this was supposed to then just go into here at some point. And just go over here. There could be more tiles or less fuel. Doesn't make a difference. I just open it up like so. Seems good. You still need to eat out a lot. Yeah. We might not even want the turbines to run fully yet until we get all the water evaporized. How's the temp of the cobalt itself? Still needs some heat. Okay. It would be great if you could start moving all this though. And you can just bring out everything. Because this will allow us to close it off for good or evil. Right, we can't get inside now. Thanks. I wanted you to be inside first so we could mop it up, but yeah. And my bad. That's 120 kilos. That actually means we're kind of low. No, that actually means That's a lot of heat this volcano generated, is what that means. And now we destroy it by building tiles out of the hot stuff, which now will cool down. Would you please, pretty please, start mopping this? Thanks, that's good enough. The bottle of poopy water. The naphtha bottle. Move that outside. As for the rest that's sitting here, move that as well. Put a tile here. And this water empty it. Okay, great. There's not much. Yeah, the battery is a bit unfortunate for the time being, I guess. First build the tile, remove the ladder. Build these ones, obviously. What's your output? We might wanna, yeah, put a meter here actually. You output 8 kilos per second for 88. Do we want a calculator here? Damn it, overlay, really? There. Okay, so we have 8.6 kilograms times turns. Hey there, how are you doing? Welcome. We have 8.6 and it's active for times 89.5 every 144. No, that's the cycles. It's 45 every 8 point something something. 8.6 times very very little. 8.6 times 45. Oh, I'm not even. What the heck? Delete all that. 8.6 times. I can't. I'm too stupid for this program. Can you just stop that? Thank you. 8.6 starting with 0 times 45. Not working? Okay. Divided by 859. You can't see the numbers, can you? They're down here. They're down here. Can you see that? They're down here. Anyways. So that gives us the average. It's half a kilo per second whilst the volcano is active. Trent, how are you doing? What brings you here? Enjoying Oni? I hope you do. I do want a meter here then, right? Obviously. To slow the... to split the packages and have them better heat exchange. That means your input would be on the left hand side and yours on the right hand side. It also means we need more wiring in here. So there's your thing numero uno. You are made from steel, yes you are. Do you also overheat? Wait, you don't overheat. So you just be made from cobalt? I'm sure you won't melt. If we are really going that way, and we say it won't melt, we can just go ahead and take all of this. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? You're the wrong way around, yes. Go down here. Meter, you go this way. Okay. And then there's power. There's always power. Do that. Right, looks good. You do all these things all the time. There's no debris left here. That's nice. Prioritize. Alright, until we have power here, the cobalt is kind of trapped. This wire is gonna overload. Is it? What is on this wire? Where's your transformer? Where is your transformer? Oh, this one. Yes, of course. That's all nonsense and small stuff. There's a few. These pumps are running. Okay. You're running full time. You seem quite active. Oh, Trensk, I just saw you were the guy that followed last night when I was offline. Thanks, mate. Why is this? Oh. Right, you're not supposed to be lower priority, for sure. If anything, you should be higher, but okay, we gotta make this differently. You gotta like, be like 50-50, so you gotta go here, you deconstruct that, and you go 50-50 up. Sure, I wandered over from watching Sam and Finn yesterday. Ah, nice. Okay, so that's gonna be 50-50. You will use up my poopy water. There's not gonna be any backlog, so that's good. What about power here? If we rebuild the battery, I'm sure it won't be flooded anymore. Won't it? Then we put a manual generator, really? Really? Or do we just go ahead and put another transformer here? How much are you running on anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4, that's maybe 1,000. But you won't all run at the same time. If these vents put out natural gas, we don't need to tap into what the fuck? Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. We had salt water at the bottom here to abuse the vents and overpressure things. Apparently it all flashed into steam, which makes sense, I guess. The vents are 150 degrees. Better bring some of that good old naphtha over. Wait, that doesn't work. We have oil here. We don't have proper oil here, do we? Do we? Do we not? That's ethanol, that's useless. We can try and test our interplanetary setup. Bring some oil from here. Not from here. Oh, by the way, how are you all doing? Okay, great. Empty that. We're gonna go in here. We'll need water here, and we'll need a ton of things here. A ton of things. So there goes that. We don't have... Do we? We don't have magma, yes. We don't have enough steel. Have you seen how much magma that is? It's gonna last us for a while. Damn it, I deconstructed the tile before. Now there's oxygen inside. Okay, do we have some... We certainly do have some wolframite here. So we can use that. We won't want to put this in place yet. We do need to use steel here. And a thermosensor, which... This isn't too hot. Maybe put a bit of oil in here too. Make this a bit wider. Methic rock? Wait, what? Use obsidian. Oh my god, what did you do? Oh my god. What did I do? Oh my god. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. It's all good. This is just to make more igneous rock. As far as water goes, Do we have a good pipe to bring water in? We can use this water. We can just go ahead. Use this pipe. Connect you down. Connect into this. Yeah, sure. Seems good. Alright, oh yes, there's more things we kind of wanted to do. Are you all set up? You are all set up. You're gonna connect here. Use this transformer. Everything to the right can go away. Even the transformer we had before. Same goes for the bottom. All of this is not necessary. You two, we couldn't reach this tile. That's a bit unfortunate. We have plenty of O2, we could just ignore it for now. Let's not. I'm gonna connect this for the time being until we can deconstruct this heavy watt wire, and then we can enter the room, build the power wire inside, rebuild the steam thingy. We can even make this turbine bigger, turbine room bigger. Though it's plenty big. It doesn't need to be bigger, but it's just the right thing to do. What is this material? Copper. How much? We have 4, 5, 6, 7 tons of refined metal here still. That's fine. Here you have some stuff to do, but it's not important to be super active on this one planet. What is decaying? That's important, maybe. Wait, what? So, Leofar has been decaying. Is that what you're telling me? We have 100,000 kilocals. Alright. We did want to bring oil over. Oil or petroleum, either is fine. What do you have here? Iron and eggshells. You just don't want to shoot, do you? What do we have here? Plastic. Alright, this is 200. Oh, it's so disgusting, annoying. Yeah, just bring some plastic over. So you can shoot. That can be enough, probably. And then this one brings oil. You are disconnected. You are not connected at all. We just bring... which one do we want? Crude oil or petroleum? We don't need petroleum, so we use crude oil because it's cheaper. So just do that. We don't... Aerophobia. I don't want... nobody who can't dig. And you have not enough skills. Just take the coal. Right, so not that one. Sankt Thibault. Don't do that. You shoot that clay and stuff. Yes, you did. Let's change this target to MaDiAA. Wait, you just shot that? Okay, can I see where this is going? Or was it still on the way to Suakeriel? No, there's MaDiAA, 0.2 cycles. This one goes to Suakeriel. Alright, I want to keep an eye on that. 100 seconds to check our automation we just built. Speed 3, that would be 30 seconds in theory. Nobody's idling, so I guess shit gets done. I feel like you are bringing stuff in that you are not supposed to. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, there's extra plastic here now? Oh, I see. Yeah, sure, just bring the plastic over, it's fine. We can just always make more. How much do we have? 40 tons. Wait, what is happening here? It feels like you bring even more. You're fine in terms of making ratbots, right? Yeah, okay. What's your setup? 100. That's why you're so fast. Okay. And you're 6 seconds away. Okay, good. So let's check our automation here. You should already... Yeah, this one's been activated actually for way too long, hasn't it? Yeah, this filter gate was supposed to be 170 or so seconds. Well, next time it's fine. So this door has like 80 seconds to 18 seconds to close. You are now green, which makes this green, which disables ratbot incomes. Yes, great. And the game doesn't work. I'm not saying the game doesn't work, but the game doesn't work. The targeting beacon is supposed to bring in the incoming stuff 3 tiles to the left. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, I guess. That kind of math would explain a lot of things. I mean, they did never specify this in here, so I guess you could always argue it's not ever said so in the game, so it's not a thing. But seriously though, god damn it, it's just annoying. Why are you just set offset weirdly? Did we get anything to the bottom here? I don't think so. Also, could you, if we deconstruct that, I think it's gonna be broken. We can always just put you onto more doors, of course. Kind of dorpy. Seriously though, this I just need to do, yeah. You just seem to be off. No, this one worked. By the way, did you use... Yeah, I do think the sweeper was used here. Now we do need some liquid output. The stuff is kind of hot, and you don't take the heat that well, which means there's only gonna be petroleum in here, right? Crude oil. So we can just, oh my god, it's gonna be so much crude oil. We just bring this down to the left hand side, sure. Your cooling is kind of in the way of things. But yeah, we just bring this over here and straight down. And I guess for the time being, what are you made from? Gold amalgam, you should be all fine. We just store it in here because we don't want more than 20 kilos on any tile at the bottom. Question would be, right, there's a permanent income. A permanent, is there? There's always more coming, yes. Like you're sending out 200 kilos at a time every 20 seconds. Or, wait, what? You have sent nothing yet. Okay, so you just sent plastic. A ton of plastic. That's great. That's great. So this is all plastic. Duplicants brought it down, probably. Great. The worst part... Oh my god, wait. Yeah, the worst part is this. Like seriously. What the heck? Now, as far as the doors go, let's go through the doors. And then we can remove the top part of the wire. Sure, that's not... Wait, no. Oh my god, game. I don't want the doors to interfere with my meter. So what we need to do is to... want to do is bridge this. That doesn't work, does it? The idea would be to use a sweeper to drop the payload, but I don't even know. We can't probably use a dispenser to put payloads inside, so that just won't work. So this one's always going to be stuck because, well, the game is derpy Mickey. Another option would be we bring you down. Oh, you've tried to use this one, haven't you? I kind of forgot about that one. Hey there, Andra, how are you doing? I just was about to rant about the game and it not working and counting wrong, and then I realized I forgot to deconstruct the building. Still, it doesn't apply gravity, so there's that. So yes, I'm having fun. How are you? These guys have an overheat temperature of 125. If I made it from steel, it would be 325. Regolith can be up to 360 degrees. So, in bed, cat is holding me hostage. Okay, well, that's how cats just will someday get their world dominance. Enslave all the humans. Not that that is necessarily a bad thing. Still, this is gonna overheat. This one doesn't mind the heat. What's up with you? You don't mind the heat. You don't mind the heat, do you? You have overheat temp? No, you're just heating up. So theoretically we could even cool down the planetary payload launcher and whatnot with regoliths. Like cool it down to 400 degrees or so. So the idea would be to have it all drop down here. Make this a bit wider because it's fine. These miners are all in each other's range, and we then put a miner down here. Would need to be 2 miners probably. One here and one here. We'll see if the beacon is getting overheated then. But this is so much nicer in theory. Like, it's all in one line, it's so much nicer. Oh, much is so not... different idea. I hate it. But what if we put the launcher on top and the targeting beacon below? That would require us to change our entire infrastructure. The beacon doesn't require infrastructure. Could you just move these down? We could have, instead of that though, the payload thingy on the left hand side. That's still kind of derpy. But it would be in range. It would be in range for a sweeper. Then again, we'd have to bring all the stuff down, which I don't appreciate. So the next best option would be we could bring you up here, because why not? Well, for one power wire. But besides that, we then only have the doors on the top Wait, what are these doors for? Oh right, collecting the regolith. It all kinda sucks. No, the targeted beacon doesn't generate heat, does it? Does the opener generate heat? It does 500 DTUs. Having you here, putting more doors along this line, it will prevent you from being buried in regolith, which could be a problem. So we have 2 lines of doors. Put you here. I don't really like the extra infrastructure, man. I just don't like it. And then we would have all the nonsense up there. That would be 3 to the 3 to the right. That's 2 to the right. Could I put you 1? No, that's fine actually, and 3 to the left. Because I account for the overlay, for the input, for the automation stuff here, for the door, blah blah blah. Yes, of course. Okay, so that's the options. Have this work manually, which on the other hand we'll always have duplicates here if we actually require anything, because if you require anything in here, that means the duplicates require something either to build or to... We'll just leave it be. Deconstruct this beacon. It works, sort of. Maybe later on put the beacon on top when we have thermium. Because why wouldn't we? Other than we're not on this planet anymore. Yeah, sure, let's do that. This is just manual use. Beacon has been deconstructed. We should now be about to get oil. Okay, great. The oil is on its way. We have 0.2 cycles. Oh shoot, wait. That's a problem, isn't it? That's 0.2 cycles, so that is 600 divided by, well, times 0.2. 120 seconds. And the game tells us we get notified. Wrong planet. We get notified at least 188 seconds beforehand, but there's nothing there until 120 seconds beforehand. So this buffer is on for too long and this beacon won't activate in time because of that. So what we need to do is take into account the minimal distance here. Question would be, how fast would you be if you came from Wudito? And will we even go there? Oh, is this the one with the radioactive crash site? We can't see that, can we? Because if we don't need to go to the planet, I won't go there for performance reasons. I guess for the time being we set you to 120. How much time has passed yet? Nothing really. 100 seconds. And you should be running. And you still take longer than that, right? No, it's 100. That's enough to close the door. And I hope the beacon will then be enough to bring things in line and have it drop in the right space. What else is there for you guys to do here? Mop some stuff up? What are you talking about? You can't get too much oil. Okay. Again, here. 60, 70 seconds. Yeah, there's coming more. This is all oil now. Wait, that is like 600 kilos of oil already, no? That should be like 600 kilos. We're just pumping away full throttle. Yeah, I'll cut you up here for now. Cut you up, cut you off. I'll give myself the option for petroleum if we ever want through the spot. Not going up, well actually we're going up. Doesn't matter where we go to the left hand side, does it? Just put this in place for future usage. Right, so that's 90 seconds. Wait, that was earlier, 58. You're about to run out. I wish there was a better timer indicator for how long this is gonna last. There's not. Like, we can't know how. We just have to watch the bar. There, slowly but surely. Yeah, but the timings are perfect. Almost. 19 seconds, 15 seconds. Door closes. Beacon activated. And you're coming down in the right spot. And there's more coming. You're still red, green. Making you red, making you green, making you stop. Yeah, perfect. Of course we could just also go ahead and not build this above our launcher thingy. Put it on the floor here. It's still problematic. And you are even more so problematic. Wait, you don't... Mate. Well, I guess we did move you around a bit, so... Yeah, this isn't thought to the very end, is it? Just almost. You can't reach either of those? Great. Well, duplicate work is required, doesn't matter. Did you put all the piping in place? Sort of. Water? Not move, just empty. There's also ethanol nowadays. No, naphtha. I told you to bring naphtha. I told you to bring... Did I not? Did I move the wrong thing? Okay. Surely that is what happened. Meanwhile, you don't want to put these wires in place. Okay. Then don't. Or that one. Wait, what's happening? Was I on pause for like an hour? That's what it feels like. Okay, sure, whatever. What about here? These things have been built for the most part. You're not reachable, sure. That's all water. This is going to be unstable. Please replace the top here with insulated tiles. Honestly, all of this would be better to be insulated tiles. Of course, you're gonna get scalded when you try to get more igneous? No. If you get more obsidian, sure. Why is that one? Okay. You guys are just being weird. Anyways, we can open this up now. Go down into this part. Right. That might be problematic. Or not. If you're using the... Leave that in place. Don't take obsidian out of here. That can cause severe damage to the base. If you flash away the igneous rock. No, naphtha. You guys. This has been emptied. This is all in place. Place. Huh. Wait, is this the... It's supposed to be higher anyways. Right. Yeah, go ahead with that. Why do we have plastic here? Oh yeah, there was that at house before. Okay. Is there some gas we can't utilize? Yes, there is oxygen. Of course, the one gas we don't know what to do with. Just go ahead. Just go ahead, push this outside. There might also be poopy oxygen. We can't put... Yeah, we can do this. And that. This and that. Doesn't matter. So we have the automation in the right spot. You go like this and that. Anything going out just gets vented in here. 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 We do want to have space for a oxidizer. If it is poopy air that's gonna come out. So this works. Just need access and power for both of you. Do we keep the power from... yeah, this one's fine. And just do the high pressure vent. Sure. That seems good. What else could ever come out of there? Chlorine. That should be it though. Funny thing, every time this nuclear waste leaks, we get an opportunity to mop up more of the water in here. At some point we'll have all this water mopped up thanks to the waste. Game, you're just awesome. You're just awesome. So, how is my oil coming along? Oh, there's plenty of crude oil here now. And the naphtha is in place too. Empty that out. And then we bring in... just go ahead and let it run for a bit. Just let it run for a bit. How's my cobalt thingy coming along? 103 degrees. Just taking your time. We did never get any power wire over, so I guess... I do want to keep it open because we won't have access if we close it, obviously. So... the annoying part being... heat is leaking and steam doesn't come into existence for the poopy water. And the AT isn't running, which would help with making steam. Talking about steam, do we have the steam pocket here? Yeah, 42 kilos. We gotta get in here. We're gonna make a depression where we can catch the steam and then destroy it again. Sure. How are you doing? Oh. Dirt. 20 kilos. This is 300 kilos. Why is this poopy water not going over there? Poopy air not going over to the left-hand side. Oh, I know where this came from. From deconstructing the AT. Shoot. Because we're out of steel. I'm sure there's some steel somewhere we could utilize instead. Some dumb wire or something, cobalt. Most things are made from cobalt. You're all from gold. Gold. Cobalt. Don't really see any steel waste. This one still is. Steel is. Right. Step 1, make this out of cobalt, sure. You got 2 cool slush vents on my left side of base, currently feeding it into a cooling storage area and using it to cool down some of my hot stuff. Off gas is collected and fed to my overpressure scrap room before fed back into base. That seems very convenient. 2 cool slush vents close to base. Don't I remember correctly if I remember that I had like a similar setup in one of my first bases? I think I had. Oh well. That one just got destroyed by some player incompetence back then though. Anyways, give me my steel. Build this, build that. I mean, we do have 1 cool slush geyser, we actually use it for oxygen right now, don't we? And it should be there forever and ever. But we did want to use the salt water instead, oh well. And we wanted to clean the salt water with magma. Oh well. And we have nowhere to bring this water. Actually, we have some place to bring this water. Now that I think about it, just drop the water here. You're good. What was my plan here? Nothing. Wondering, is it worth taming normal volcanoes for sand production? What? Can you crush igneous? I'm not even... You can crush so many things. Was igneous one of them? It should show up, right? Ah yes, there it is. Don't you get igneous rocks? Yeah. Well, if you don't have the sand, I mean... Why not? I mean, you don't have to if you don't need it. I guess it's... Sure, why not? Right, talking about the crusher. There's a ton of molds over here that have not been crushed for a while. I guess everybody's off-world, but most people are. Yes, that is where I would stand too. That's what I would enjoy about my job too. You actually look a bit sweaty. I didn't. Wow, I haven't seen that before. They actually have a bit of sweat on their brow and in their face. I haven't seen that before. Okay, that's cool. Cool detail. We can open this up. Make more room for the water. You have 300 tons of sand, but kind of want to try and stockpile. Or is it even worth taming normal volcanoes? Well, you get power too, so... Yay, power. And I did all this to get igneous, so... I'd do it, probably. I'm talking about sand. Well, sand, you only need sand to clean water, no? And air. Yes. Does the magma ever run out? It will in, say, 700 cycles or so. My initial calculation was if we run it at 10 kilos per second full time, it should last for roughly 500 cycles, but it doesn't run full time because it would need more turbines. And these are pretty much perfectly balanced at 200-ish degrees. What is happening here? Say what? Did you get too cold? Did you get too hot? Excusez-moi. You're properly set up, right? Yes, you are. Temp in here is 14 degrees. If it was too hot, it would have broken up here. What's your setup? -8. -14 is -22. That is below your freezing point, but you have 3 degrees extra, so that shouldn't be a problem. Also, that's the first line, which means that's the hottest water, which thus means... What the fuck? There's no connection here or here, right? Or here. Or here, so... How did you break? Perfectly balanced as all things have breaking warning. But how? What? We are 30 degrees, like, it's not too hot. It's the top one, right? Oh, of course, it has been sitting there. So the loop was overfilled, and it just sat in there, and then it got to 100 degrees. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. Actually, wait, it could. Yeah, it could have happened. Yeah, whatever. Sure. It's fine. We refill that. We have a bit of dirt here. It shouldn't become sand. It's not that hot. That makes me even want to consider a sweepy to just collect anything that might get dropped. No, that's fine, whatever. Are you all done with your jobs? Okay. Look, there's more to do. There's always more. There's always more. This has all been done. Okay, great. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. This is gonna be faster than mopping, actually. Either is fine. This is gonna deconstruct. This is the level we want things to be in, so go here. We can start these parts. And well, since you're here, just do that. We should do this from the bottom. Where once this granite is in the place where it's supposed to be. Oh, would you look at that? We actually have natural gas pushing in now. So what you're telling me, game, is I should make a big hole here. Yes? I should just make a big hole here. Is that what you want from me, game? Do I start higher? We'll just put... I'm not sure yet how I really want to do that. Yeah, sure, let's just go with that. We go left and right. Left and right. All the way to here. Here, yeah, it's good. Make this 4 high, sure. Is there more stuff below we want to dig up? There's gold here. Amalgam. Sure. But also want to get all this nonsense, don't we? So for now, I'll go down here, go. Do I need this space? And that and that. Is anything interesting over here? Blah blah. Demolish that. Entities exchanging heat costs performance. Destroy it. This will bring it back home. Can we just deconstruct this one? Yes, we can. Alright. There goes all that. We could also come in here. Sure can. Is this actually diamond? Oh, it is. You guys always bored. Here, look. There's some stuff you can mob up. There was more. No, not really. Alright, yeah, what about all this piping? I need someone over here. You're gonna go into the steam room now. The oil room. I want you here. I want you to stay here. And I want you to build this bridge. No, I want you to build the bridge. Construction supply. You do want to build the bridge, don't you? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh my god. There's poopy water here, we can't move back. Or can't we? be not smart about this. There's poopy water here. We want this to move in here. Okay, great. Now we have water here. That's not supposed to be here. And so we want to move that out. And we can try that over here. The water goes away. Great. And now the poopy stuff can poop along. Awesome. And you go, and what about this one? You're one directional. Gotta go ahead and turn this around too then. But yes, with all this in place, we can finally put our fridge's future. This needs to be open. We gotta stay here and make this proper. Our fridge's future thing in place. I need a bit of oil. We have no oil. Well, we have oil down here. You can mop this up. Yes. And you stop. Okay, it's only sweep commands. We might even have some oil somewhere. I don't know where. Down here. Alright, move that over here. Stop this one. Deconstruct. We need the oil in this spot. Do we also, we built this at some time. And we can connect you for some 100 grams of hydro packages again. My most favorite thing in the game. Tiny packages of gas. Awesome. Alright, and then you need to empty that. And this oil also, empty that. Put a nice broad thingy here. This one's gonna go deeper afterwards. Does it? Yes, it does. So we can have one of these packages. You finished that yet? You didn't. Of course you didn't. Listen. This is a bit important. Slightly. Good. Okay. There's our hydro. That's gonna go in here. Open that up. We can then mop it and release it, and it's gonna be inside. And vacuumed and glorious. And then we only have to hope that things don't bug out too hard. With our shoot. Actually. Oh shoot. This wasn't supposed to be deconstructed yet. All the more interesting. Right. Have you been cleaned out? No, you still need the bridge. And this bridge has no priority, so we need to cut this off as well once the bridge is in place to move all the water over. Okay. Sure. More importantly though. Do we only want one fridge? I want a second one where all the material is inside. Yes, actually. We don't have the metal for that. Well, we had steel. We could just go ahead and build a refinery, refine some copper real quick. Wait. Do we have some stuff here? We can just shoot 200 kilos of copper over. Is anything inside of this one? Steel, 80, that's fine. God, I hate this building. It's always shooting weird numbers away. If I clear you... Well, that would still leave us with 200 grams. And you're still borrowed, entombed. Would you please bring me 200 kilos of copper? Refined metal. No, actually, don't. I want gold. I want effing gold. We have gold over here. Can you shoot stuff to space? You can shoot stuff to space. You also don't have any red bolts. Why is that? You have red bolts? No. Can you still generate red bolts up here? We might have broken this because of all the things we built. 466. You work, right? You have power and all that. You're requesting more because you're empty, of course. That's the... Well, how big is that? 51? Red bolt? We can't see it coming. Red bolt. Vacuum space. Red bolt. 50.1. Yes, okay. And this one goes to over here, of course. Now, are you still generating flashes? You don't seem to be. You stopped doing this. You do. Okay, great. Okay, so you've just been emptied out because there was too many requests. And we didn't really... Well, we didn't know that might be a problem. Because we could just empty things out. What's your timing? We did set this to 177. We thought it caused problems. We didn't see it. We can try again. It might cause problems though. Now you're set up. You have what? Clay and iron? Oh my god, what? That's like 400. Bring that to our main planet. Once you're ready. Wait, what's up with you? You got no red bolts? You do? Are you disabling things? This one is. No, it's not. You're red. You are red. You are not full. Wait, where's this red signal coming from? You? But you just flipped, didn't you? And you didn't shoot. Oh, you're not connected. I see. I made sure before you didn't shoot anything away, and that makes it even more weird that you have been emptied, but okay. Right, now for now, just empty your storage as far as much as you can. There's more iron here, isn't there? That's where all the iron has been. Can you leave the clay out for now? Just disable the clay in here. And put you on sweep, so that's fine. Alright, cool. We still need the refined metal over to the other planet. Nothing interesting. Oh, super. That's fine, whatever. Didn't we have like more slugs than this here? Or is the other egg still? Whatever. How are you all doing? This was opened, this has been built. Great. You can open up here, you're idle. Because, of course, why wouldn't you be? You built that? Okay, let's move the poop here out. We can now close. Disconnect all of this, you go up. Well, that's all my work to do though. All the work I have to do. You will make this a loop for now. Not this one. That one's extra. What? I just copied this pipe. And I copied the pipe. And he just changed its materials. So you're telling me what? You're telling me I can't connect this pipe before its neighbors has been built. Wow. Okay. Sure. Whatever game. Whatever. At least we can bring in the naphtha. I was about to say the not naphtha. The ethanol. We can use these old pipes, sure. Don't need to overbuild them. So whatever. Just use what is there. The pipes, I mean. Not the wire. Okay. Disconnect that. Deconstruct this. You keep running in the circle. Oh, there's free lead. That's nice. Well, that's a lot less clustered than before. It's still kind of a lot, but also a lot less. And we got rid of all the extra petroleum inside of our oil tank, which means you can keep running again. Where did we disconnect this? Disconnect this. We disconnected the automation wire, okay. Great. You don't have much to do you? We did want some clay to be made. Oh wow, 42 tons. That's a forever task. But not an important one though. Alright, that's gonna be awesome. We do want to put the second freezer bit in place. There's the... Do we also want a better cooking station, a gas grill? And actually we should start exporting gas. So anyways, this one would sit here basically. And the grill to the left. Yes. That would put the sweeper in the center between the two. Shouldn't get too hot in here. Either of these spots is fine. This one gives us enough room for a... You're made from steel? Holy crap. Gives us enough room to put the loader here too. Now... The question... Damn it. Put this in again. We could just finish that, can't we? Yeah, for now. Put this in place. You come in from the side. Get your chute. Open up the hydro bottle. Sure. Then we can enter the right hand side. We have all the pipes in place. We can put pipes sideways or whatever. You can now be connected and you can now... You could run if you had ethanol. I guess we want to open up the steam room then. Is there any other reason not to do that? No, there's not. Right, so we gotta open this up first. Make sure you do that. What's the pressure? Oh my, yeah, okay, it's not a lot of steam pressure. And we probably want to bring oil on the floor. Yes, we do want to do that. We can use this pipe, which is nice. Cut it off here for now. There's more oil to the side here to push out. I guess this is supposed to be insulated. You can open. I will want power here though. We have still plenty of lead here. I'm not sure lead is gonna withstand the temps. It should be. Yeah, no, this should be fine. Huh. We couldn't even have run the aqua tuner before opening up because we have no power. It's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Also, this is not in the slightest hot enough. Right, so there goes that. We have you in place. We have the electric grill here. We make some room for excess stuff over here. We can move all the wild plants inside. We again would though have to drop some liquid here first and then access this from, say, the top, for example, and bring the other oxygen hydrogen bottle in too, and then there again would be a chute and a rail. Question is, can you reach like here? Here you would reach, probably here not so much. I need a similar setup somewhere to check. Like you would be sitting here. Stupid tooltip. Be sitting here, you can... Damn you tooltip, go with the bottom, at the top. It's the same, so he would see this tile directly below, but nothing further to the side. So we can put the loader here, for example, and then have duplicants bring stuff in. Do we want this to be in regions? Yes. Wait, so the idea would be we don't have surf and turf or anything here. We bring the meat, obviously. We could actually have the critters. No, we couldn't. I was about to say we could have them somehow in here. We can drop them with some water. It's not gonna be in range of this sweeper though. We just tuck them away down here somehow. Bring the meat through in through the conveyor. So here's gonna be our raw stuff and here's gonna be our good stuff. My only problem is potentially there's gonna be food ready, right? Or rather, like we have this crystal stuff cooked up, crystal berry, and we have some pinch up peppers. And we have the sweeper sweep the crystal berries into the loader, but that's also in range of this because he wants to be able to get the berries into the gas range, so he would just cycle them infinitely from the freezer into the loader back and forth. So there's two options to this. Either we have this loader on sweep only and use the sweepy, which totally works. We wouldn't even have to have two fridges then, would we? That's actually pretty good. But we wouldn't bring in wild stuff, would we? We'd still need this to bring in like pincher pepper nuts and stuff from the wilds. Right? There's no other way. Well, the duplicants can bring it to the gas range, obviously. But we do need a manually used loader that brings the food into a spot the duplicants can't reach. So we do need the right hand part as a off fridge, which is basically what we have here as well, out of range. We could make this wider, which would make this whole thing a bit nicer, I guess. Like, we don't need the right hand side part. Oh shoot, this is not a proper room anymore. Are you stressing out about that? It seems quite fine actually, so I'll ignore it for now. And again, this room is only there for 0.4 cycles, so in general, Nature's Reserve, it's only that good, ever, really. Yeah. This does, however, mean reach this. If we have another tile here, we do. So you would need to be here for sure. We'd have a solid tile below this. That's the liquid blob, making everything safe and good. We'd have Sweepy somewhere over here. We can reach that, no problem. The grill is here. We could also put this range to the side. So we have room for the conveyor loader in here, more close to the fridge. It would be sweep only, and we allow manual use. So we can actually use only one, well, we could use only one loader, except we need to bring things into different spots. So that makes things a bit more convoluted, I'd say. So again, we have a second thingy. It's not supposed to be in here. Like, this is gonna screw up the room, boss. Does the bathroom? But it doesn't matter really. I want it close. And so, for one, we need this to be able to access, yeah. You could just go here, it's the most reasonable thing to do. That's the normal food we use. And that's the food for storage. Now, do we have still range for the range? Is the gas range still in range for the sweeper? Yes, it is. If you stay here, we need less gas. That's nice. You would go this way. And then we have Sweepy, which is awesome. Who doesn't like a Sweepy? I'm just gonna collect all the stuff on the floor, left and right. We could even put a knob here to prevent him from going further. A door, anything really. To make him potentially more efficient. Doesn't matter though. Right, about pushing this to the right hand side. It doesn't work quite that easily, does it? We can mop this up, we can drop it on top. No. Well, yes, we can. Open up here real quick. We gotta stay with this, don't we? Yes, open this up real quick. And then... It's still the battery, isn't it? Yes, few attempts. Not that great. What did we wait here for? Oh, right. We want the cobalt to be reachable. I guess you can move around. Bring new hot stuff in instead. Wow, 70 cycles active. That's pretty good. We've never set up this bit. And we set like half a kilo, right? So we put this to 1 kilo. Because that's twice as much and still plenty. It's gonna cool down so hard. You're idling here. There's a lot of debris. Just go to the side here. To both sides, really. There, and the whole air thing is still not so great. Can you bring more down to the bottom? Wait, what's with all these doors? We can make this bigger because why wouldn't we? Or move it to the right hand side for that matter. Yeah, there's a bit of hydrogen at top, that's fine. This can be opened, that makes no difference whatsoever. Was this? It was at one point in Nature's Reserve, I guess. You have been shooting iron. That's the end of it. Okay, what else do we have here? We have gold, right? Sort of. Here, have some gold. This should be all the gold, potentially. Except it's not. You sent the gold over here. There's something borrowed. There's still some poopy stuff. That makes that. So, you are probably close though. Naphtha, I want outside. And the poopy water as well. Again, there's a stink here at the top. Naphtha, just move it over here for now. The rest is gonna be swept. Okay. That went over here as well, again, yeah. Acceptable, expectable. Right, you're not mopping this. Why not? Stop moping around. Here. I need some stuff on this tile. I just build that. It could go either way. Okay, and bring the crude oil over here. We do want to keep the bedrooms, guys. We do want to keep the bedrooms. Wait, this is going to be open anyway. We need a door here, no matter what. What are you up to? Oh my god. Oh, you're still active. Wait, what? Okay. You can do these things, right? Oh, I got crystal berries. That's why you went outside. Do we need this room? I kinda want this room here. Eat to your heart's content and then build this tile. Oh, actually, gonna do both these things, right? No, you're not gonna build the room. Duplicates. You're all the same. Wait, what? That's you, actually. You're gonna go up and build that. Or you're gonna go back to sleep. You're gonna go back to sleep, aren't you? What about you? You built that? Okay, great. Yeah, then go back to bed now. Damn it, there we go. Everybody's gonna go back to bed. Where are you? Both of you. Stop hiding. This is not a game. Again? Oh, showering. Isn't it nighttime for you? I'm pretty sure you're being unreasonable. Find safe area. No. Go to sleep, yes. Get wet feet, of course. Actually, you had to. Right, okay, so that's again bath time. I'm sure you're gonna go to bed first. Great, okay. Take a nap, then take a shower. That will remove the soggy feet. Then put this door in place. We'll also have to lock this door. Or else they will every time and time again, hop inside and screw themselves with wet feet. Do we still need to go inside, or we need to build this tile first? and foremost. Okay. And then we need to mop this again. Open up here. And empty the hydrogen. You started cooling down. You're finished, you're done. And you go to minus 88 or so. And you have no power yet. Okay. Kinda want that too. The crude oil, empty that. Quickly clean things up. We have hydro in here now. Good. Yeah, mop. We could just destroy that by putting a tile here. Either is fine. Making food? Sure. Bring some oil up, not yet. Here. For more thermal mass. This can be a ton each, I don't care. Yeah, this is really only supposed to be food though, isn't it? Not these random seeds or stuff like that. Alright, how's the bottle opening going? No, you just don't? Here, quickly do that. What? No. Bad, Camille. Bad. There was 2 actions on this. They should do the empty first, always. There. Good girl. Alright, this is reachable. This is to be closed. This is to be opened. Since you're here, excellent. This is in range, it's all fine. It's all hydrogen, you can open up here, this is fine and ranged. In range. Lock the door, what's on? Okay. Great, okay, good. The door's locked, you're no longer going to make anything. We don't have a chute there yet. Or a pipe for that matter. Talking about pipe. You got some payloads here. There's some gold here. So yes. We got that. Excellent. So this goes in here. You open up again. You? Why are you? You should be open in the first place. All of you. The bottom, sure, that makes no difference. Sweepy already took some stuff out? No. Sweepy still needs to be actually built. What's the temps here? 34? Okay. These pipes should slowly but surely cool things down ever so slightly. Minus 28. How's the hydro in here? 33. Yeah, okay. I feared this would happen. The game is being unreasonable. Okay. Radiant pipe battling against the conveyor chute, and the hydrogen isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Because it could just cool down, and it does over here. Hydrogen minus 88. Conveyor rail. Conveyor chute. You don't tell me the temps. That one's minus 18, but still. That was basically being ignored. Here again, the hydro is basically the pipe's temperature. What is this pipe made of? Aluminium. Okay, that's a bit stronger. But still. Wait, don't we have aluminium? I'm always overlooking the aluminium. Because it's almost the same color. We have 500 kilos. But that shouldn't make a difference, and it didn't before. 500 kilos. We can still try though. I might just be off by ever so slightly a few things. Right, we do need one more package of ethanol in here. This pipe is empty, so we will need this one, but then we should be fine. Alright, and you're running and you're filling. You have no automation in place yet, oh boy. Isn't that great? What's your temp? Oh yes, that's really great. Stop running. Whoops. Right, anyways, you have all been built. And there should now be some aluminium on the way. No? Are you close? You are? Wait, what? How? That's nonsense. Where's the... What are you detecting? Incoming object detected. There's not... Well, this one, yes. But wouldn't that mean... Oh, you're also active. No. So there's no meteors, apparently. Good job, game. So within the time frame difference... Oh, don't tell me I need to... That's nonsense, right? I don't have to have 100 on each separate network. Because you tell me 94. And this scanner network will detect 188 seconds before incoming meteors. So we should have the time. Though the game might be weird about that. And I might have to bring this signal here too. You should be green in just a second. Okay, what are you doing? If I click this and it tells me that you give me 188 seconds of warning, and I give you 150 seconds of wait time so the doors can close on time still, and you just don't do that, are you actually not gonna give any signal? But this changed things. What? So there's no meteors coming actually. But... What? Okay, that's special. Or is it just... No, this one did work for actual payloads. So it kinda has to work. It kinda does work. Oh, this one now does too. Okay, great. So let's hope they're in time, because this was quite the delay. Nothing for now, thanks. Performance is tanking enough. There's already entombment. Say what now? What's entombed? Oh, these guys? Yeah, sure. Wait, do we even care? Oh my god, I was thinking I blocked you from going to the right hand side, but of course I didn't. Because there's always the rocket platform you can use. Oh boy, what a mistake. Yeah, undo that. Yeah, let's be weird about this. You've been loaded though, so that's nice. Gold, wait, what? Aluminium, hello? You stopped working or something. Oh, because you have no... Really? No line of sight, you can't be filled. Alright, sure, whatever. We have only 40k calories here, by the way. That is, you need like 8 a day. 16, 4 days of food. So we better bring some food over here. But yes, the doors are closing. And it should be just fine. In the nick of time as it's supposed to be. But how did the other thing like detect this? There's a timing window of 12 seconds. This was detecting stuff way earlier than 12 seconds beforehand. Like, way earlier. Way earlier. Anyways. Are you entombed again? No, you're not. That's good. And you bring me some food. That's steel. Wait, what? Okay. Why do we need steel? We need steel back on here. Wait, are these asteroid showers, meteor showers always the same time? Because these have been synced before all the time, and these are seemingly synced also. So would that mean if I have a cannon network on one planet, and I just use the interplanetary automation sending thingy, that I could just connect all the planets with the sensors on one single one? Because that seems to be the case. Like, I check for meteors here, and then I just go pew pew pew, automatic broadcast, and receive. Right? Also, let's enjoy our automation here. No? Taking too long. You've been set up. Here, bring me some barbecue. Edible? Yes. BBQ. Anybody doing that? It's not really important for you guys. Schedule? Okay, well. Have a night time. We'll enjoy this. That's really nice. That's just really nice. It's also going to stay open for a good while. We could even go ahead and stagger this, but no. Just no. And you're done, and it's open. Great. I love it. Now, nighttime should be over, right? Somebody bring me food. Nails is on his way, and here he is. And you're even waiting for me to drop it on the floor to bring it to space. Oh, is this enough to... Oh my god, you're gonna be dumb again. That's 100. 100... Right, the 200 grams, they're just sitting there. If we make this... Can we do 100.2? No. So we'll be sitting here with 100 grams of food afterwards. Is what you're telling me. Great. Well, now a rot. That will empty this out for good. So that's nice. Also, is this tile... Like, this one's always getting hit, right? So eventually it will just evaporate. It's still 100 kilos. So that's fine. Payload 60 seconds. Sanctivo is still meteor showered, so my theory doesn't work, I guess. You should have a signal, and you do, and you're gonna close in just a bit, bringing us the food. Nobody's idling, so all is good. No time wasted. What about the whole gold and aluminium thing? I think you sent it out, right? Yeah, there's no aluminium left here, so you sent it away. The payload is coming in. Entering orbit. And touchdown. Or not. Where is it? Is it down here already? Oh, there was something here. And there's BBQ. Okay. 400,000 kilocals. Minus 200 grams. Move that over. It's important. Even my belly's upset about that. For whatever reason. keep running. Anything else we want to do here? Well, for one, this. There's no more debris here. That's nice. There's a ton of debris up here. And it's hot. So maybe don't bring it in here, but we don't care. It's cold here. That's fine. Right. Who's idling? You guys? No, these guys again. Okay. Let's see. This fridge is more or less finished. Except it's not working. In terms of heat exchange. Now, we did bring the aluminium. Let's see if that does make a difference. Don't do that. No, you won't do that. No, you won't do that. Okay, that's all you can do right now, right? So do that. Do just that. Oh, you know what? This is a problem. Not having a solid tile above this. If they ever puke, they're gonna kill the fridge. Anyway, so this is gonna cycle now. And the hydro is flipping back and forth. Maybe because there's debris on the floor. Over here it works though. For the most part. But it's flipping up again. Do we have some hot pockets here? It should be fine. It's not. Alright, so next step. We move your bed to the side. Actually, yeah, we move both these beds to the side. And we make the room smaller so we can access this more easily. Without things going derpy all the time. Or do we just move you in here somewhere? No. Just go to the far side of the room. And again, yeah, this is going to be open. We can put a door here. No, we can't. Because it would be in the way of Sweepy wanted. Sweepy reaching the left hand side. Yeah. There's no other building that we can put in here to keep these rooms separate. No. And this can't be inside because it's... Well, we can move you around a bit, I guess. Put the door here horizontally, vertically. Again, what we actually need is to bring some ethanol in here to cool down the chutes because they are being derpy. We just need a bit here and a bit here. The problem being the gas, the hydrogen. Well, we can just bring new hydro, that's not the issue really. Bringing the liquids in the right spot again. It's gonna be fine too. Yeah, we can make tons of stuff berry, I guess. If we desire to do that. Yeah, okay, so we put these in place, left and right. Plus, we need that. That also fixes the room for the time being. Yeah, that will hold the crude in place. Which it doesn't have to be crude oil here, actually, but it doesn't really matter. At all. How are you not dead yet? Haven't you been here for like 100 cycles now? Anyway, so we get the crude oil, we open one of these up. The crude is left and right and it can't be pushed to the side. So that's great. Actually, there's gonna be... Yeah, the hydro just doesn't fix it. Can you reach that even? You can reach that, right? Yeah. Okay. And we can start by doing this, so the heat exchange just starts. Except we need the pipe actually in there again, or else it doesn't work, because there's no cycle of life here. Alright, so keep doing that. You keep filling up again, it's fine. You built that, great. And now the ethanol exchange sheet with everything. Most importantly though, the conveyor chute behind. So that's gonna cool down. And then we kind of need to have this ethanol go to the left hand side as well. So we need to make room for the hydro but not move it outside. So we put a tile here. It will just be crushed. Just open up here, it's fine. Just open this up, hydro goes out, ethanol goes to the left. We then put this tile in place again. Move the debris outside. We just have to bring new hydro, obviously. We do have that, no problem. Move it over. You're cooling down, no problem. You already have cooled down, basically. We put 2 tiles below. Push, drop this down, mop it up, bring it out. You gotta build this one first. Alright, you're nice and cold, right? Easy peasy. Deconstruct both of these tiles. Then we can mop this up and open the bottom again. Okay, great. A little bit of stuff is more bubble, whatever. Goes here. The ethanol, move that outside. Just move it here. The igneous rock, let's move it away too. More importantly though, the crude oil. It's not going to be a problem, I don't think, but who knows. Move that over too. Why are you so unhappy about that, guys? It's all great. Right, so we move all of this. The hydro has been emptied. Put these tiles in place. Right hand side first. Okay, yeah you did. Temps here are still minus 50. What's up with the loop? Loop is looping. Looping, okay, good. Now this is all nice and cold. And it stays that way. We can open up here, we can open up there, we can open up here. Put the doors in place. And the grill. You better go here because of the range for this one. Wait, you can't reach now. What was I thinking? We can't close this off easily. Wait, right, we want to knob on top, obviously. Where's the hydro minus 22? The radiant pipe. Okay, that's one. You're just minus 50. You'll get there. Wait, what? Why is this minus 50? 60? That's water. Polluted water. Oh yeah, well there's a lot of stuff here. Bit more than we wanted, I guess. We can mop this, so this is gonna be still fine and good and dandy. That bit is a bit annoying. Water dropping through the mesh tile. Through the airflow tile. Be right back. Right, water still flowing through the airflow tile? Yeah, didn't change in the pause. Great, of course not. Why would it? Anyways, so yeah. You're kind of warm, I don't know why, you shouldn't really be. What's with all the polluted stuff? It's gonna be annoying. Actually, pressure is good for now. You can start... Oh, you didn't run for a while. That shouldn't make that much difference. But yes, temps in here are fine. Should be fine. How did this work so much better? We have the freezer plate below. In general, this whole room was more cold. And exchanging heat with the... Wait, what? Environment? That's 60 milligrams. You did not exchange heat. You did? Yeah, you kind of did. Are you running the bottom heating loop? You're not. Because inside is not cold enough. Okay, good. I guess. Right. Wait. The temps are way too spread out here, aren't they? What is up with that? Wait, huh? Oh, there's naphtha here. That's blocking the entire crude oil. Okay, that's an interesting one. Here, fix that real quick. This is heating up and steaming away, that's good. What about this? The naphtha should be taken care of. Right, and so the oil flows to the right now. Wait, what? Naphtha. Crude oil. It's a bit hard to see. Also push this up, obviously. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you might flood. Okay. We can always put you on top of some mesh tiles, but... damn it. Yeah, you're gonna be weird. This one is gonna be weird. You're flooding too. Damn it. But why is this not... What? That's crude oil in a bottle. I don't care. That's naphtha in a bottle. And crude oil on the floor. But you seem like you're dropping... You're... No, it's just because of the stuff on top. Which makes it look more than it there is, actually. Okay, yeah, this water is, I don't know. It's eternal. No. We're still gonna wait for it to... We're gonna replace that. We'll have, again, steam inside. It's gonna be weird. This doesn't fix it. You know what fixes it? A solid tile. But I want steam to flow. That fixes it too. You off-gassing? You might be. Probably yes. I feel. What's the other alert? Oh, you still? Okay. Well, we'll have all the water accumulate here, won't we? You gotta block this. You gotta block this. Right, this is cold though, sort of. It's also buggy. It doesn't fix the rooms. That doesn't fix the rooms. You guys are bored again. Here, listen. Close door. Oh my god, that's the ladder tile again is gonna be in the way. Wait, you can't reach that? You can. Why are you... You lied to me. You have not been idle. You've just been stupid. Where did this ice come from? more free power, like that. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's supposedly faster than the other way, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go ahead and... No, actually. Let's see, we'll replace all the stuff at the bottom with proper tiles. We'll just push everything up. Except for here, actually. This is where we collect all the water. That means you, this knob here, this knob too. Gonna dig all of this up. And basically we start from the bottom, so anything above we can ignore. Like these hanging bits and pieces, we'll get there eventually. We'll reach them from the bottom. A bit of liquid will be destroyed. Sure. We don't care. Background tiles. What nonsense is that? Here you can dig all this up and this. Sure. Here, my friends, enjoy. Do we come down this way too? Sure, why not? But why would we? But anyways, so the gases have not really been pushed down. What's the pressure here? Pressure is quite high, so it's not a matter of not having enough pressure. Or is it? Maybe it is. Let's get a bridge here. And have the excess oxygen come down and just output this in here, so we have oxygen not this position, displace the other gases towards the bottom. That's the word. Alright, and still gotta fix you. The room is 70. This could be part of the park, except you don't accept those noodles. And maybe not the grill either, I don't know about that one. So... how did we do that on main planets? Because we did do that somehow. Alright, it's just closed. Yeah. That's just closed off to the other side. It's two thingies, two freezers. That won't work on St. Thibault. Of course it won't. You gotta go out now. We can of course just put the door here. We can also say screw this room. Or we could say... you bring in the crystal berries manually, but that's just as ugly. So we open this up. So background buildings, okay, what? No. This one and this one. Why is the grill not being built? And why are you made from steel? Holy shit. That's why you have not been built, is it? Just make it from some copper stuff. Sure. Put the door over here. It's not nice, but it's okay. This is all sweep actions, no? So you can just move it outside. Right, the grill gotta go somewhere else. One to the left. So we have room for the loader. Okay. No, we don't. If we do it like this, can move the gas range and this one to the left. That's better. Don't do that one. The sweepy, yeah, you're just gonna stay there. You go here. This can be deconstructed. Power is gonna be different, but still cool. And now we have Sweepy on here, and Sweeper, not Sweepy. Sweepy stays where he is. Food. Gas range. We still need to bring the gas. Bring the heat. But do we have... We don't yet have put in place our other conveyors, do we? Did we? We didn't. Okay, so you come up, and do we care for this being in walls? No, we care for it to be direct. Wait. You are gonna be the raw fruit that goes in here. Okay. And this one goes to the left hand side, which is cooked food. Basically. So, edible, edible, edible. All the edibles, bottom of 4 maybe, and then here goes everything that has been swept, manual use, and food, and ingredients. That should be just fine. You make bristleberries. Well, you can make, if we ever have some cracked egg nonsense, make an omelette. Not pickled meal. Although we would have the... it does not. It makes no sense. Make barbecue. And, well, we don't have fish or anything, so that's whatever. Pepper bread doesn't work. Surf and turf doesn't work anyways. Mushroom stuff doesn't work. We can do stuffed nonsense. And that's that. And you will take that and want to destruct on the floor. Yeah, we should probably restrict Sweepy's range here, no matter what. This is to be opened, you are to be fixed eventually, whatever. That's accumulating, isn't it? Okay. And then we have the natural gas. Since we do want to bring this to the kitchen, well, it can't just go straight up. Or straight down here, for that matter. That looks good. Okay, make it so. And now you guys have been on the worst food for the most time, and now you get the first bit out of the gas range, which is still only +4, isn't it? But 12 morale, will it? +4, +12 morale. Barbecue. Oh, it's +3. Why am I thinking +4? My bad, okay. But yes. Oh. There was another idea I had, which was measuring the amount of food we have and restricting water to the plants to reduce overhead or, well, extra food production that we don't need. It's totally not necessary, but still. Why wouldn't we do that, right? Why not, after all? Okay, what about the right hand side here? There's a hatch. What am I supposed to think about that? what am I supposed to think about all this? Right, we brought some water connection at some point in the past. We don't have steel for an AT. No. So having you run might be not so smart. On the other hand, we did remove all these power thingies. Did we? You're connected, right? We can connect this. You all have power now, we can disconnect that. Get rid of the wire. Not that one. And this Jenny transformer. These parts. You are supposed to be connected like, oh boy. So. I thought you were bored, but now you're not doing anything. Come on, guys. Oh yes, and there's something being built in here as well. Are you supposed to be part of this top line? There's nothing else on this one. So it might just be true. And then we have one more line coming in from here. You have to have this one. You already set up entirely, almost, except for, well, all these cells are in the wrong place, for one. How are things over here? This evaporate yet? No, 103. You are running, right? You're not overpressured or anything, you can't be. There's no way, wait. There's no way. There's no way you're overpressured. But where's all the stuff? 0.6 cycles, don't tell me. That's 2 tons of cobalt. That one does have to run, right? The water... Oh, actually... So this one cooled down and now we have water inside. Interesting at best. Oh, we got rid of the steam. Hey, wait, what? We got way too much oil as well. We did want to cut this off. Oh, there goes that. We still can mop it up. So that's good. So we want to get in here anyways. Okay, great. Start mopping. There's a bit more petroleum. No crude, no naphtha. Since you're here, not sure how much this is. 20 kilos, and then there's a bit less on the side. 6 kilos, that's good. The crude oil, well, actually just leave it here. As for the rest, move it. Okay. What about all this? You look good. One more time. And that. And this. Sure. Mop it up, mop it up. Mop it up if you can. As far as this top part goes, by the way, I could just have this be in the floor now. Much prefer that. So that more nice. You just go up here. Don't do any of that. We can extend yours. Sure. Bit more nonsense to be cleaned at some point anyways. Sure, you have plenty of stuff to do. Of course, Turner would trap himself. Here's power now. Cobalt seems good. That's the new line. You will power all the stuff at the bottom. Most of the stuff at the bottom. And we can remove the top transformers, both of them. The right hand side one has been replaced over here, yes. So away you go. This one's still waiting for it. Okay. Good. We fully enclose the hydrogen vent. We will need to get inside. We will want to have this open. That means we have a liquid blob here. It's gonna stay open. Will we ever need more tiny amounts of gas? I think not. I think not. And I guess we can move this inside here. Burn it up. We can just burn it up right away. Just run all the time. Oh, you've been set to 0 and 100. Okay. I guess we rebuild you at some point. It'll take a while to move this all away. Move it away. Move it up. Move it. Use it up. Debris. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Many calculations to be removed. More here, yes. And you build my transformer crate. So all of this goes away too. And that one, and with this taken care of, the same is true for all of these bits and pieces. We'll want some power for our memory, our automation in here. I guess we bring it over like so. This can be disconnected. Yeah, sure. This can be disconnected, and then we use the normal wire to power up the automation in here. That removes quite a few bits and pieces. Good. Why are you white and you're not white? I don't know. That's fine. You are just taking your sweet time. Yes, and speed 2. Yes, we are. Good. How are things back home? We opened up a few things. We didn't have the steel. We have the steel now. Putting the pipe in here, that's gonna be a bit of an... It's gonna take some attention. That's what it will. We have some igneous to the side. We'll put this in place. We can open all of this up to say here for now. Then there will be igneous coming in, going through the interior, and the question will be, how do we go about cooling it outside? Well, first of all, we put the AT for the bees on the right hand side. So that means there's gonna be... We'll have to see where exactly. I want it as close as possible to this one, I guess. Maybe use the input, because that's still plenty hot, plenty cold. Plenty both. Can I turn you around? Not really. I would like it to come in from the right hand side though. Can we turn this around? You could go in here and you could come up from the bottom. This entire tank could be in the vacuum of the magma chamber, That sounds like a great idea, bringing stinky water there. Like a really great idea. We already have this in place, which naturally moves our AT here. Okay, I guess we keep the AT right here. Are you too hot or something? No, because I feel like we're missing bees, but we don't. Yeah, okay, so the AT just goes here. That's a lot more streamlined. Do we have heavy watt wire then? We kinda still have to fix that one. Coming in with heavy watt. Probably just come straight down somewhere here. As far as the bees go, as far as all this goes, whatever. So it would make sense. We can open up things here. The only issue would be the two. How much salt is that actually? 6 kilos. Okay. The only issue would be the salt here, sort of. No, but for one, right? You've been measured out to. Whoops, daisies. To perfectly fit. Yeah. So the question is, where do we bring the gas, the vacuum chamber to bring down power? Do we just leave a thing like here? Wait, what? Oh, there's some hot stuff in here? It's not the abyssalite. Say what? Not entirely sure what's heating things up. It's fine, it's fine, oh, it's alright. I'm just a bit surprised by that. Sure. For one, make a thing here, make this open. Make this closed, and make this closed. This one. Why are you? Why the fuck? What is up with this fossil here? Is this all made from fossil? When did the... Oh my god, game. I should be able to just unallow certain materials for building stuff. Like, permanently. Yeah, do that. Granite... Why? Didn't I have... Here, igneous rock. Thanks. Real simple, that one. We're even using it for the ladder tiles. Great. That gives us a bit more room here to work with. The most heat is on the side here anyways, right? So... I just wanna get a rough estimate, so... We'll put... We made from that, that's good. We'll put one LED turbine here. You're made from aluminium, I guess, for now anyways. Put that here. He's not running for a while. You open up. Did we try to do this with power, normal power? It might have been an attempt we made. But we'll have the AT for the kitchen, we have the AT for the magma cooling, and we have the AT for the bees, so just too heavy stuff, wire, whatever. Assuming we have the material for it, which is why we got to space, went to space, isn't it? You're still running, yes you are. In the first place. This can open up. You put the thing here. We'll get it on here. We just use this and that. What's with this wire? Right. This pump is old and outdated. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this space. This pump is all outdated. There's the power. You can open this up. You're gonna take your sweet ass time. You come down with stuff here, do you? This one's... you can open that up without any repercussions. Or just replace it, or... it doesn't really matter. These two turbines, not so important. What's this one? That's old and empty. No, there's polluted water in here. Why is that? Oh, I see. Don't bring more stuff in. You were supposed to be emptied. That's why we built the new tank at the top. So you're supposed to do this and just be deconstructed. Okay. Damn, I think we could have used the ethanol and brought it down straight. Whatever, doesn't matter. But I might want to go through here. Because I can. What's this other wire pipe here? Old and useless? Okay, cool. All of this. All of this. Yeah, but this pipe we'll just bring in here. I like that. And that part I think I don't need. And it will drop to the bottom, not into the natural tiles, I'm certain. That also removes the need for this. Most of that. If not all. We will need to bring more poopy water for the second cooling loop. So there's that. That's gonna be a bit ugly. With all the turbines here. Yeah. It's gonna be quite some routing. What's with this knob? Nothing. Okay. So that's a steam thing. You come in from here and go out. That's perfect actually. So that's your input going down. There might be water sitting inside of the thing. Long term. Theoretically. If that happens, it should be in here, inside the steam chamber. Just in case. This would then here have its output to the right hand side. Well, I guess we gotta do it like so instead of going down and up. We could use, if we had it, insulation. We don't have it. You could also come up here and go through this tile. I wouldn't mind that. It's a bit more... I don't know. I like that idea. And we need thermos, and that's it. And since I don't trust you to be able to run the magma and the beast, because that's two totally different target temps, I just won't connect those two. Right, how's the steam in here? Kinda crappy, isn't it? What have you been up to, by the way? You built all this? Yes, of course. There's a few debris here. Do I want to change this for the letters again? I kinda do. I want to free the metal. Just to do all that. You need to be set up for oxygen. One of them anyways. Breathable gas. If only you could set up multiple thingies like on a storage bin or something like that. You move all of these things? No, you're not. You can go up here, you can go up here, you can go over here. Wait, you can reach that. So how are you idling? You didn't. And what you're telling me is I should move the bin over here and give you another suit dog. Assuming we have more suits, which we might or might not have. We have 5 duplicates, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and an extra suit I have. You can have it, I don't care. This one is gonna go up first. And then use the top one. And only the top one. Sure. Power, kind of weird. But okay. Alright, time to destroy water by duplicates being unreasonable. Also, I told you you can deconstruct all this. I remember I told you. Let's stay open. This I want closed, I guess. Idle. You guys again, of course. I just wanted you to... Well, you can't deconstruct that, can you now? Do this, and 4, connect here, actually. Yeah, I wanted to go down here. The right-hand side part goes away. The bottom needs to be cleaned. But more importantly, I don't know what to do with... No. Is the food being brought up? We have the berries. That one didn't work. Why didn't it? It's supposed to be swept. You're not supposed to get Bristol berries. I told you to do everything. Oh. Well, you shouldn't do anything that's not being swept. You always have to wait for Sweepy. Again. Yeah, and this right inside bit is manual use, and that's not reachable by duplicates once it is stored. Entire priority. Oh. So the right hand side part doesn't have the finished food, actually. What else do the duplicates bring in from the map? Mealwood, potentially, and raw fish, raw meat, raw egg. These things not really. They don't exist, but whatever. Barbecue, no. Meat, there you go. You have the Bristleberry. How much is that? Stuffed berry, 9,000. That sounds like some machine. Stuffed berry, 9,000. Wait, we have a critical there? Can't you do fun stuff with that? Yeah, you have a bit of Bristleberry on top. And... oh, you're not even working. Do the food. Do the food. All the food. Alright, there's no food here. That's fine, that's good. Okay, so we put the tile here as well. This tile is not going to be reachable. Period. And we do this and that. And we just bring all the hedge eggs and stuff over here. Close you off. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. And these eggs are gonna be in range of duplicates. So it does not work. We can have you be moved manually though. And we can do a drop on top. Just as a bit of an extra. There goes the drop part 1. That's the floor, that's the door. Well, I guess that doesn't work with the plant in place. Dropper. Close that door. This and that. Bits of automation. And a cucurcha dropper. We already have one. Now we have 2. Move you all over, and then we have the critters die on this spot, and we have the meat automatically being brought over to our main base. Into the freezer. Oh, by the way, then. Right, you can't have all this stuff unless it's. I can't just mop this up. Well, I can. Wait, no. Oh, that's not reachable. Right. One thing, 2 things. You are disabled. I could theoretically just copy this one. The way it is now. Into here. And then you're gonna be deconstructed. Wait, it was only 5? What now? 4? I thought... Did you not copy the priority? I guess not, because this was a 5, 4, 9. Not a 9. Anyways. I'll allow you inside here now, which moves the food up. And for the gristleberry, I'll just give this a manual command to move. We could do sweep, but we'll have to move accept sweep commands here too. Wait, you can do all the... If you sweep it in here, it would be not in range. This has higher priority in sweepy. The auto sweeper would also put it in the right hand side spot. That doesn't work. You would starve. Is what would happen. Okay, cool. Do we have... Don't we have a ton of 400 kilos of pinchas? Yeah. Somebody's gonna start cooking soon. Like, a lot of cooking. Alright, cooling sky, good. This is all good. We can... well, we still need the cooling up here. We need to make this room empty first of all. There's still the poopy air in here. We won't need this part, and we can push it. 33 kilos of CO2, say what now? Okay. The sticks still seem to be fine though, so it's fine. So they can just keep eating away. It might just have been the stuff we had down here, right? That had accumulated over the cycles and cycles and cycles. And that finally caught up. Yeah. Probably. Cool. What's this? That's still the plastic. We're not making any plastic. You have plastic, you have 39 tons of plastic. Wow. Can you move more than a kilogram? No. You can't. 1 kilo at a time. You're telling me it would have been faster to just, you know... Oh, fuck the... What? It's cold though. Still hydrogen. Both of them. Here. Do rot pile, I don't care. Just have you drop it then. That should do the trick, right? What? Oh, you're filling the thing first. It's still hydro, it didn't... The fuck? Is this not on sweep only? It's not. You dumb. I do need to mop this one though. The rotten pincher. Okay, and now you stop bringing in organic. And this is gonna drop. And you can sweep this one inside again. How the hell though did this ever get inside? Like, did it rot on the rail or something? Because you should all be deep freeze and fresh and good. Fresh and good. So... how the actual hell did that happen? Oh. Actually, it's 33 versus 100 grams. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, if we push this together, it will push down again, but this is so little it won't. We might even want to keep the ceiling here the way it is now. The way we just put it. Anyways. What are you doing? Crystal meal rice? What? You just took the stuffed berry, right? There's no... yeah, of course. And you're just making a ton of... what now? Why are you cycling the meal rice? It's sweep only. What? What kind of broken is that? Excuse me? There's 2 conveyor loaders. Both of them are on sweep only. There's no command here. We cancelled all the commands. All of them. What are you doing? Okay, this time's pinch up pepper. Realize what? What? Why? What? That's Crystalberry again, sure. Okay, can I just have you stop doing meal lice for a second? You move it to the other one. It's only the one meal lice as well. Like the 7 kilos. And now I'll put that on sweep and then I stop it or something. Yeah, sweep all of these and then stop it. We brought the pincher. I don't get it. That was Crystalberry. Okay, there's 7 kilos of meat lice. We'll try to catch it. Well, if we can't, have it move it away. But I can if you drop it. Let's try to catch it again. I can have you leave it be. Okay. Yeah, well. What's up with this meal lice? With what? I can't make this stop composting. There, okay. Sweep and stop sweep. He doesn't move the other ones. What about now? Okay, now you're allowed to do that. Wait. Mila should be sitting on the left hand side. It should be sitting on the right hand side. So we have it as a backup food. Crystalberry, pinchas, berries. And now you leave it alone. Okay. There had to be some weird ass hidden sweep command on this thing. That's really weird. Okay, whatever. Are you actually getting rid of the CO2 in here? Because it's still sitting at 33. We could always start. And groom those elixirs so they eat more, obviously. But we also have to keep in mind that they then do need the food actually. Lead suits, but can we melt those? You are element dirt. Okay. So yes, we can melt those into sand. It's an interesting one, to say the least. This is reachable, right? In theory, you can just go down there. In practice, you don't want to. Where's anybody? Anybody? I'm taking a nap. Okay, you're both back home. Okay, great. Show navigation. You can go in here. You could do this. Is it just... Okay, that's the schedule locked. This one... I have no idea why they wouldn't. What about now? Okay. I guess it's just in the same train of tasks and you would just do all of these at the same time. I'll just assume that and be like happy-ish about that. Alright, so this piping is all great. Now, for the final touches, more or less. We want to bring in the poop water from the power jennies to properly steam it by them. Also keep the steam nice and hot. So the idea would be... We're gonna change this around. We can put the steam turbine here, no problem. I do wanna sweepy up here for the seeds. So you go here, the sweepy goes on top. It's quite simple. It's gonna be nice and cool there too, so we can just use lead. And that gives us a room down here for the tank, which is not gonna be in the way of things at all. That puts your outputs and inputs on the wrong sides. So maybe we'll leave that on the right hand side. Actually, it's fine either way. The actual water line here, well, that still needs some work. As far as cooling the plastic down goes, we can just run that through the oil now, the crude oil. We want to reduce the amount of crude oil on the right hand side now. Alright, and this then again does have to be a conductive plate. And here too, I don't know. Leave it be for now. We might want more polymer presses as well. Okay, so... Actually we have this AT which we don't need anymore. The fridge has been, for the most part, taken care of. Do you take in the macros? You should. And does this account for all the food we have? It does. Okay. In that case, we'll keep the muck root here. No. Your sweep only. The issue is the sweeper is in range of both of them, so if we want to bring stuff via duplicates, it has to be out of sweeper range. Does the bathroom allow for whatever? A conveyor thing. You could just have all things in one spot then, other than what's coming in from the duplicates, because it's always going to be swept. No, I want you to, well, anything that you take in has been cooked once at least and is ready for eat. Ready for eat? Sure. Sure is, isn't it? No industrial machinery, damn it. But yes, we can just leave it. Just leave it. Wait, no. This is... you can't bring pinchers this way. Ever. Just put it in here. Somewhere. Over here. Over here would work. It would be nice and out of the way of things. You wouldn't have to go in and out of suits. Everything else is already in place. Sure. It's always gonna go to the right hand side. Anything done here is swept. And this one doesn't need to be in place at all. Which means we can also rotate you again, move 3p and the gas range 1 to the left. Or further to the left? No, 1 to the left. Or not. Doesn't really matter. Well, at least you're not bored anymore, right? Plenty of things to do. What about the muck root, right? Nothing about the muck root. We'll bring that in when the time is right. Or ripe. That's first. This one stays. Okay, great. Did we get rid of all the things in here? Almost. That's not all in range though, is it? Well, with you in place it will be. How's the heat in here coming along? One... Oh right, did you actually... Are you actually blocked? We had like 1.3k. It seems like you sort of are. Might be too much steam actually. 150 might be the threshold. Right. Yeah, I kind of might have overlooked that. I thought it was like 200 or so. No, a ton. But I think I made the mistake there. Obviously the wiki doesn't give me any answers, only volcano max pressure. Yep, 150 kilos, of course. How could I miss that? Just drop the watch to the side. Temps are gonna be just fine. Oh god, are they? In here, well, Up here is fine. No, what the heck did I do? Okay, great. That's awesome. You are not dormant, so you're gonna be overheated if we open that up. Where do we want to open you up? I kinda just want you to go down here. Is this gonna work? Okay, listen. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, listen. You're about to erupt. You are about to erupt too. You are also about to erupt. But you can't heat up steel. Wait, that's hot enough, no? No, it's not. What's your target temp? Too high. So the question is between heating the steam up or just letting it go. Of course, over here we let it go. It's gonna be a short-term heat flush for the environment. They should be easily able to absorb that. But, well, we might need more room here. I'm not sure about... Yeah. The gas is coming inside. What's that? That's random nonsense. Okay. Just tick this up. Yes. Steam will prevent you from gassing off. What was that? That was the weirdest way of... Okay. Still too much pressure. Yeah, well, you didn't do the thing I told you to do. Would you please do the thing I told you to do? Devon, you? Okay, thanks. Right, you're still waiting 90 seconds, 40 seconds. Yeah. Still many kilos. Since you're all here, have fun, do more. Open this up, sure. 200. What about a temp shift plate? What about that? Yeah. $250? Yeah, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Did you open this up? No, you didn't. Are you active? You're gonna... 0.9, okay, let's not get sidetracked yet. There's a lot of space to the left hand side. Deconstruct that. Okay, great. 240. CO2, is it heavier than... It should be heavier, right? Are you... This is going down for sure. Yeah, you're gonna stay over pressure for a bit. Sure. How's the total heat here? That's fine. We have no AT here though. And we have no steel to build one. That's gonna be interesting. 200, yeah, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? With all this gold, what? Well, that's nice. That's some kind of magic right there. Oh my god. Isn't that something? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You did a great job. 190. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. You're gold. So we're golden. This is less than a 150. But There's also water on the floor. That is more. Can we come in? Not really. We can do this. Go down and take things out at the bottom here. All of this really is fine. So this one's about to run, to erupt. As long as there's water here, the steam won't escape. Well, 170, bring it down to like 100. Oxygen, we're gonna destroy that. Natural gas, it's gonna be fun. Uh, 170 still. Here, there's nothing over here. Didn't we mop this up at some point? Why is there more water? Where does this come from? Here? And here? And here? No, it shouldn't. Just leave that in place. 160, you're about to get there. There's 1.9, 1.1. I'll leave you run for a bit longer. There's gonna be 3 different elements we gotta get out of there. Slightly annoying that. Can we put tiles here as well? So we can make more room for gases to go outside. Okay. Guess we forgot about that. Let's put you on 7. 130. Okay, we close this off again. Yeah. Put this in a 9. Both of them really. The pressure in here is good. What about this one? And where do we want to? Yeah. Wait, you can run. What do we want? You bring stuff outside. Okay, hold on. What's that? Space. Okay, we don't care about that. Just go ahead and drop it here. How important is that? Drop it here. That too is in a 7. We just do the same priority. This bit can sit there, okay. So you should be able to just remove more. And since we are not getting the cold stuff inside anymore, there should be more and more being removed. Because it's getting less mass and more heat. Just barely. Or not at all. Oh right, that reminds me, you guys need to heat up as well. Cool down. So there's that, and then there's this one. Cool. So there's gonna be a thing here. We'll bring this from left to right, sure. Yeah, we kinda wanna bring the pipe up here, I guess. Bring it over here, bring it up there. Do the long way, go the long way around. Maybe. As for now, just bring it up here. Inside. Go up. Go right. And by the way, you're not building in here, which means I can just drag this, can't I? Go down again. With all this extra poopy stuff coming in, things should be nicely running inside of the steam chamber, moving more water out. Great. You are not finished yet, but you can give me more stuff. Once this is stuck up, water goes out. Close this off again. 130, and that's... yeah, it's fine. Okay. The right amount of stuff. You move everything out. Just have to wait for this to be hot enough. And That's 8 kilos over 40 seconds. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to get there, close this off. This actually makes more room for more steam. Seems good, man. Right, then that's only one steam turbine left, and you're all running, except you're not. What's your problem then? Pipe block. Say one. Oh, this one. Because, yeah. Whoever's nearby. You're not gonna go by who's nearby, are you? Good enough. Alright, now you can move it all to the side. And just drop it down to where it's nice and hot. Or cold. Seems good, man. Wow, these things have not ever been built. Interesting. This was... okay, cool. Make some room, I guess. You would be here. 5? This is off, isn't it? Or whatever. Oh, whatever. I don't care about this. I do kind of want to deconstruct this though. No idea what I'm building here. It's just nonsense. Open this up. We put the flower pot further to the right. Remove one of these. Put the second triage card in because we can. Make this more stuff basically. You move over here. Oh, we don't have any reed fiber here. Once this is used up, gotta keep that in mind. The food is fine. That's all good. We could tap into the magma for some extra power. That's not. Your steam power is gonna get there. Oh shit, there's dirt inside. And this dirt, that's gonna become sand from the poop water. No way around it. No way around it. Talk about poop. I do want like 2 tanks of poopy water. That's a backup. Just so we're gonna open this up, sort of, eventually drop all this stuff down, and I want to have some poop water for future cooling projects potentially. What's your pressure? We lost like 30 kilos. We'll get there, we'll get there. And by the way, we're not ever filling up these batteries, are we? So we don't have that much solar. Not that much solar. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If we removed all the power nonsense in here. Not completely, you're still not open. We still need some naphtha, which we couldn't move before. There you go. But these wires have been fixed though. And that, and the UL. Except for our stables, and this, and this, and that. Now let's make this kind of quick, so we can reinstate the stables as proper buildings. You doing all that? Yes. Good. Some random wires. Let's undo those. Why is this file missing? I have no idea. First build that and then I give you sweep orders, right? Just to be safe. Alright, that takes care of most building actions here. And how are you bored already again? You are finished, you don't have any not in the stable messages, great. Don't move that. There was no such thing as idleness. 4 duplicants are on their ways. Do we have an extra suit? We do. So we can bring that in here. And just, well, have more leeway. You are idle. How is that a thing? Why is there a 10 shift plate here? Okay, something about piping. That much I know is about to happen. And also you. Not sweep only, manual use. Edibles. That's an interesting one. Well, basically everything on the 9 except for the fruit up here. Even if that's in there, it's fine too. Yeah, sure. Right? You just do edibles and you do ingredients. And they then go to the right hand side bit. Same with this one. That's an interesting fruit right there. Oh, it's gone. Right, anything goes just in here. It's fine either way. Wait, couldn't we just have used this one in the first place? We could. There's no reason not to, right? Hey, wait, what? What's up with the food? You guys are gonna starve. You can't reach that. Why is that in here? Sweep only. Did we sweep that? What the? Did the duplicants? But did we sweep that at some point? Wait, this one's not sweep only. This one is not sweep only either. But you're not allowed to do anything that's finished. Not this one. You only get to eat stuffed berries. And crystal berries. I did need the second thing here. Am I stupid or something? You only do the crystal berries and the stuffed berries. There's nothing else here anyways. I did want the other stuff. I thought. So it's in range and the duplicants, well, this is not proper ever. Yeah, for one, move that in the right spot. No idea how this got moved. Maybe there was again some weird sweep action nonsense bug. There shouldn't have been. What did I want from this now? I wanted this to move everything else, but there is nothing else. There's nothing else realistically. I just give you a lower priority and sweep everything else. As a backup. That's nonsense. There's no need for a backup. Being unreasonable again. But yes, this is to be swept. inside. And now you don't do it? Well, you're gonna move it away. Oh, you got the order, okay. And you put it in here. That's all the ingredients that you're not supposed to have. Okay. Wait, where's the meal showing up then? Oh my. I can't have you have access to the meal if we want to bring it in here. That's the problem we had. Or any food for that matter that is not crystal berries or stuffed berries. Okay, crystal berries. We should have some here, right? No, you actually cooked all of these up. That's not seed, that's pepper, right? So we still have a ton of peppers, and all the berries will be cooked. Alright, cool. Can we remove this right away? Yes. Which also means we can give you, instead of that, you can get some stuffed berries, sure. Okay. Now then, on to the cooling loop and stuff. You are supposed to have this whole water thing in there, because I want the... You can go away. Because I want the ATs in here, which moves the entire water thing somewhere else. The output will be on the left hand side. Just go straight up. Input on the right. Seems right. So you'd go here. First we want to fix the water flow. So after all we do bring it over here. Bring it up here somewhere. And this is fine. Bring it in here, that's fine as well. You just go down. Question is, can we reach that from either side? I do think so. First do this, we can move the critters then. Oh, by the way, as far as eggshells go, just store those here. They're for off-world purposes. Isn't that the same as the... That is the same as fossils. It's consumable, alright, no? Wait, what was it then? It's not cultivate. Raw? It's probably raw. Yeah, we did use this for other nonsense. I'll put you in a 2 and you in a 1. You should be a 1 anyways. There's no other reason. Maybe a 2. And a 3, because we don't have a lower... yeah. We can set you to 1 and then you would be able to take stuff out. And oh yeah, of course, the ethanol would be sitting here. And heat up. That's to be expected, actually. We don't need to repair that. Well, whatever. Yep. My mistake. You coming and doing that? Yeah, the ethanol is on the floor though. So it's heavier. And when we put another airflow tile here, it should collect down here and we might be able to just push it away. Are you building that eventually? Sure. Over here, this is still in range. Let's see, do this actually on a 6 and then a 7. So things are reachable. Okay. You are sucking this up? Good. Okay. Right, Right, and there's the whole water thing. Going around, going in here. What is with the... What's your problem? Oh, you're full, okay. Yeah, sure. Good. Thinking about things being full and water levels and whatnot. 160 kilos. Okay. That should be 10 kilos a second. Over the tiles, that's like 50 tiles or so. It's almost 100. So we are making 1 kilo every 10 seconds. So 0.1 every second, and that actually corresponds quite well with what we're seeing here. The number ticking down. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, okay, yeah, it's all fine and good. Yeah, we can close this off. We even have power in here. Would you look at that? Wait. 170, 127 degrees. What's up with that? Why is this not running? Pipe block? Oh. Right, we wanted all of this to first go and steamify. And we still want. Oh, actually, just mop this up. And move it outside, so we don't have dirt sitting on this very tile. And it's gone. Okay. Damn it, somebody else gotta come in here for that. Duplicants. Oh. Wait, what? No, that was the... Okay. I thought the bottle was gone, it wasn't. I gave a command, it was the bottle. Do the debris and then close it off. We can have you run in circles. That's gonna be just fine. And generate power. And wait, what about the cooling loop? Are you like... This should be fine. Pipe blocked, right? Disabled by automation grid, I want. Right, if the temp is above, if the temp is below, what's the target temp? We don't need that code of the temperature. I want you to be red, so if the temperature, let's say 25 or so. So as soon as we have, let's do this. If we have between 100, if you're 100, you just keep sucking away until you have like, say 40, 25. If we reach 25, you give us a green signal which turns this one off. When it's full, you get a red signal and you can run, theoretically. Okay, so you don't run out, and you're not being run out by the initial... right, the initial heat is not gonna be sucked up by the AT every time. Like, this steam turbine room is cold, you start spewing out some stuff, it heats up slowly, we get a bit of power. The bit of power is not eaten up by the AT, but instead is ready for use for the sweeper, which then has the whole thing move through the plate, which cools it down more quickly, which gives more power more quickly. Yes. Okay, and but we still need to wait for the turbine, for the battery to fill up, for one, which is happening about right now. Ow, 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 okay. You're right. And you are red if the temperature is above 26. No, that's when you're green. That's inside of the thing. Well, it is inside of the thing. Yes, it should be red. It should be green if it's below 26, which means it's too cold, and then you turn this off. Yeah, so the target temperature is like 26 minus 14, 12. Let's make it more like, that's 30. $16 to $30. That seems good. Up here, we have the stuff coming out. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. How hot that is. You want 40. I guess we can reinstate the cycle. And you just stop that. Stop that. Recycle. Equaling the top. Are you still getting more poopy air? Poopy water? No, you're not. Why did we? How did we? When did we deconstruct that? You do like do this and build it all. Alright, and then there's the poopy water that will come up and fill the line. Oh, you're not working, are you? Because you're just turning on, the bit goes away, and then, yeah, you're just wasting power right now. By the way, are you stuck? You're stuck now. But yeah, we get 0.8 here, we get 0.9 here and 0.4 here. With gases on top of this one. 60 seconds. I want to see you work. I want to see you guys also work. We have some deodorizers. Because this fog of stink, I want it gone. What's up with all this? You're bored. Don't want to move stuff? Okay. We'll never get our farm going if you keep doing it this slowly. Ignore that one. How are things in here? I have no idea. Steel AT goes here. What's the... You are supposed to run this one, okay. We can theoretically, for one, copy paste that. You're gonna come in here, go right. You're gonna go nowhere. You just come down into here. So cut this off. You're currently still cooling the steam room. That's great. Right, so you come down, you close this off, and you go up in here. Stop that. You go down this and that way. Wait, what? That doesn't work. Just use these pipes for now. That doesn't work because your input is supposed to come in from here. We're missing a piece of pipe still. Oh, I know why. Yes. This whole thing was supposed to be in line, but then we brought the pipe over like that, and now it's not. You should never be this full. We should be able to put the bridges on the bottom, and things should be stable that way. I just don't trust the game. Not enough anyways. Alright, and this stuff is coming out now. You are at 126 degrees. It's pretty good. Right here, and 30 ambient. It's basically ambient. And you all emptied out everything. Actually, that's still 200 kilos. Yeah, but you're like twice as fast as this one is, so you're not gonna clock the line permanently. Yeah, no, this is perfect. And you're about to explode, and you're about to go as well. Still 2 gases we need to care for, account for, whatever for. Make more room here so we can get more spots to trap those gases, if we ever need to. This iron was being replaced, sure. I do like the color of cobalt. It's my favorite color in the game, I think. Okay, this pipe goes away. The cooling loop is filled. It's properly filled, yes, almost. You connect. What's your problem? Nothing. Animation is your problem, okay. And deconstructing these pipes, okay. It's all good then. 30 seconds have passed. Have they? Wait. It's 108 degrees. Did you miss it? Did what? You should have gotten us some stuff. Didn't he explode? It's only 100 kilos, you should be fine. Or was it the aluminium one? Might have just been the aluminium one. Yeah, there's some stuff coming out. That's the iron we just deconstructed. And you're down for another 23 cycles. 99 seconds on you, 0.2 cycles here. Okay, I think there should have been cobalt here, but there wasn't, so not entirely sure what happened. Also, the one spot we released steam is the one spot where we don't have a proper AT. That's just great. We should get more steel going though, back home. 2 tons. We can move one over. You're not doing anything, right? This is highest priority-ish. Bring that to 1,000. And I want steel. Oh, yeah, I remember something. Just do the berries, I don't care. Decor digging, farming. Farming again. Nay, none of that. None of that. Are you cramped, by the way? Actually, no. What's that? Sedimentary rock. Good job. Just use whatever you have. I think we brought some steel down here. All the steel. And we did consider bringing it to Jambalalen. But I feel like we have steel again. No, we don't. Did we need steel? We want some for over here. What other materials do we have? Cobalt. And some gold. Well, I guess we bring the 1,000 to the top. What's your priority? You should be 3. 2 should be you. And you should be a 5 or so. For now, which means... Does that mean you are being serviced? Eventually you will be. Okay. So... Is this water? It is indeed. Oh, by the way, mob this again. This is getting more and more water again. Whatever. That's fine. What about the oxygen, carbon dioxide, I mean? It went down by 3 kilos and it was more compressed. Not really. The rest was poopy air, okay, but it did go down. So that's nice. And we trapped most of the ethanol. 900 grams a kilo. Not sure you're gonna be compressed enough to be pushed down here. We'll want to put solid here and destroy it. Sure. You ever put all this in place? You didn't. You can't reach it. Yeah, we still have the other water, right? We didn't cut it off yet. Okay, it's all fine. It's all good. Time for some volcano watching. You active. You have gold. You bring me gold. I feel like 0.6. I feel like these are Schrödinger's volcanoes, not giving us anything. And we are still waiting for the poopy stuff to come up as well. You can open this up. To the left with you, to the left. Yes, yes. Further. No. Yes, and up there. Good job. Deconstruct both of these. Reconstruct, deconstruct. Yeah, 0.1, 0.5. You've been working, no problem. 0.3. 1.1. We'll get there, we'll get there. We can open all this up, surely. And you've built your thing. So this can in fact come down. You stop... Well, hold on. You come down from here. Well, that kind of sucks as well. It should be the other way around. Like, the hot stuff, the cold stuff goes in here. It's plenty cold, it's fine. This one's super ugly though. You're supposed to then come down from this line. The left hand side got the empty out. This part is also emptying out. Leave that be. Yeah, leave that be. You just go left, right, left, right. No, first off, empty the old pipe. Okay. And then you bring this down. You can deconstruct all of this. Not that one. Yes, that one. Just for the time being deconstructed. Let's quickly rebuild if we need it. And down here, I guess, wait, that's not how you're supposed to do this. There's our steam stuff. Vent-wise, we are just fine here because we use our own vents, so things are gonna be cold enough. Here's the, actually, you come up like this, right? We just drop it here. The hot magma. Sure. Why wouldn't we? That's nonsense. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we just bring it on here. And we still kind of have to figure out how we bring power inside. That's on MaDiAA. Yeah, this you're running 0.8. We're missing it again, aren't we? 40, 84. You're running. You're working, no problem. You're idling. Why is that? Because you have nothing to do, of course. Here, put in some random ass floors. And if you're done with that, you can just mop the floor. Actually, don't mop the floor. Leave the items there so we can just use them as building material, I guess. This can go away. And that too, I guess. I will want to have you, let's do that. These just go away, we mop it up here into this tile. And also that's gonna be mopped. Talk about mopping. Hello sir, how are you today? I'm good, thank you, Mr. Pickle YouTube. I'm just assuming that's YouTube, but I guess. How are you? And why don't I get a notification if I've been... Oh, I see. I see. Wait, what? Oh. Did we move? Rescue the babies, quickly. I'm doing great. I'm starting to power up my industrial sauna. Excellent. How did these pips get here? Did we sweep? We might have swept those. We shouldn't sweep Ikes in here whatsoever. Like, why is that a thing anyways? Why is that a thing? My god, is that a lot of eggs? Okay, I'll just move these manually over again. I don't want to put a setup in place. We never got any molten slicksters, did we? No. That's only one egg to begin with. Alright. Then move that here. Quickly do all that. And also quickly keep this open. This one stays closed. And give me a trap. How many is that? 1, 2 slicksters? You just build me a trap or 2. Build those first, actually. And then we bring them back down. You exploding yet? Is it going back between? No, this one's not the one. You should be running. Is 0.6 like 80 seconds? Yeah, no it's not. You're running. You're just putting stuff out, okay. Oh, this stuff is just going out real quick, isn't it? The temp in here is 125, okay, can't get much better than that. And this is already down to 40. Wait, is this the ambient? You're down to ambient, okay, whatever. You're just the same, except you have more heat exchange and it's colder down here. Not really that much colder. This one is 0.5. 0.5. I want to check these out when they explode. But they should be just fine. You opened this up yet? No, you didn't. You're still building... What the heck are you doing? Oh yes, taking a break. Of course. What else would you be doing? Hey there, babies. It's actually not too cold. You won't get cold to the point that you will freeze to death. So that's nice. Ah yes, hold the line. Good job. I'll give this bed to Amari. It's closer to the stairs. Here, make some clean stuff up. What's up with you? We want to move the poopy stuff over here. Yeah, we first gotta do this whole right hand side shebang. You can't get in here either. Now you can. 1, 2, 3 and on top. Okay. 0.3. And we did free up some of the steel. Did you get more steel? It's all gone. Why did you shoot that? Okay. We had like 2.3 tons of steel for sure. It wasn't here. That's 5. That's 2. It has not been moved into the conveyor. It's all gone. Is it in here? Is it in here? Here. You were supposed to move 1,000 over, which you're on an 8. That's on a 9. Okay, you would have shot this away. So I guess it has to be on here, after all. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine then. We do want to have the AT built, rebuilt in here. Made from steel, yes. Excuse me. You just stop this though. Or actually we put you on a 4 or whatever. 2. And then... oh yes. Some respite, something not so stressful. Let's look at those beautiful pips. Isn't that lovely for once? Oh yes. Much more relaxing than volcanoes. But you are exploding, right? 50 seconds and... wow, you're almost in sync. And this one too, almost there. Do we still have some wrong air in here? There's people that will tell you there is no such thing as a wrong air, but... there is. Alright, cool. Build the AT, cool things down. Are you hot up here? Not really. Okay, good. You have a proper temp? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we did want to... below 6 degrees. You are on, which turns it off, yes. For now though, we have power here. We don't want power here. Actually, it's fine. It's fine either way. The turbines are running. It's hot enough. But you will be the same as this one, I guess. Sure. 20%. I guess you can turn on a bit earlier. 95. If you are even turning on, because you are already cooled down enough in here. 30 really? Do we go? Let's go 20. I wish I had metal volcanoes on my current map. I only have a crap ton of normal volcanoes on Rime. Well, normal volcanoes are cool too. I wish I had some. I could have built a sour gas boiler like... and oil. Volcanoes and oil. I had neither on my planet. Nor had I reed fiber. But then I could have built a sour gas boiler. And had infinite power, and water, and everything. But yeah, no. We had to get reed fiber from here. We had to get oil from here. We had to get metal from here. Add? Really? What? Damn it. You're having an ad? If you have, you can't answer me because you don't know what I'm asking you. Twitch, come on. Why? Can I see you? Hold on. Can I actually... there's this thing, isn't there? No. I often hear streamers, well, more like one streamer, no, a number of streamers, looking at their ad countdown, but I don't have such a thing, I don't think so. It would have to be... you're back, welcome back. I wonder how they time their ads on Twitch, because I don't see a thing on the side, on the stream manager overview, so it hasn't been timed, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I wish I had volcanoes on and oil in one place. That would be grand. But I just don't, so we kinda need to get thermium first and make our own little volcano. But we did do a thing for glass. By the way, how much glass did we make since we last checked? That's another 27 tons since we last checked. There's 20 tons just scattered across the across the other asteroids, and we never built a glass forge. Yay! How are things up here? Down here? Oh yeah, and most of our magma taming we just did to get more insulation, more igneous rock. I have a major volcano, a minor volcano, and 5 major volcanoes in the lava biome. This is all a rhyme seed. Still a rhyme seed. I mean, if you have like volcano trait or something, that makes perfect sense. We probably do, I guess. I thought rhyme was supposed to be cold. I played rhyme, like, this was the first map when they introduced the new map types. I played volcano, but that was kind of easy. What dimwit? The dimwit that is me opened this up. Okay. Well, there goes my vacuum. Good job, me. How much CO2 is that? Do we still have slicksters? Yeah, but they're all long hair. Ah, damn it. Okay, we gotta get this stupid ass CO2 out again. Eventually. It's not like we need power or anything. God, I love bees. Right, yeah, we did that. That's our main power source on our main planet. Isn't that beautiful? F in chat? Why? What? Oh, you mean for the... Yeah. Thanks. Let's put these in place at least. I'm still not entirely sure. Yeah. Yeah, respect for... For which part? The broken vacuum? The bees? Any things? Just general anything? Everything? We can use this space. Do I use this space to get in here? All. Thanks. Not sure. Also, what's with all the debris over here? This is all abyssalite. This is all nonsense. Is it not? Okay. This has been fixed, right? For the most part. Okay. Talk about magma. If you haven't seen it yet. Nothing is collapsing. Everything is nicely balanced by 100 grams of air. Where's the red overlay? We're just casually pumping like 7 kilos on average of magma every second to keep our igneous production going. That's the main part of this, making igneous rock, because we had none at some point. I haven't played with the DLC yet, but is that the flipped asteroid? That was the flipped asteroid, this one, yes. And so we gave ourselves the challenge of waiting for the game, of not actually using the teleporter before we had landed with a rocket here. So we landed a rocket here, we drilled through the magma sea, and then activated it from this side, and only then did we allow ourselves to use it and colonize this whole thing. And it was kind of crucial because, well, the plan was to get the sulfur geyser tamed and flip our food production to these guys. Before that we had... Are you starving? Before that we had hatches eat our entire raw mineral reserves. You can have igneous rock again. Here. Not that one. There. Okay, nice. I also see you fixed the pool party. Yes, that was only a minor inconvenience. Like we just put a few barriers here and here and here and reinstated this bit. It was fine, it was not a big deal actually. But it was fun, especially visually speaking. So, again, this is really going between those asteroids all the time. I don't know how nice that is to watch, because it's, I don't know. You're running, okay. It's like very scattered and hard to follow, I think, potentially. I don't know. What else have we been doing here? Other than cleaning up? Nothing actually, I think. We just started pushing all this up. Yes. You're all very slow. Wait. Shouldn't we have a ton of metal? Are you shooting this all the way? Oh my god. Right, so we are exporting iron, gold and aluminium. And it all goes to our oil planets. Okay. Okay, interesting. How much stuff do we have here? 2.3 tons and 1 point... Okay, it's not that much. What about the iron? Oh, that's a mistake. Right, so we bring all the iron... Wait, is it up here still? You have plastic. You have nothing. You have iron. Okay, that's the iron. That's on a 1 then. And you shoot that to here, so we can make steel. This is really annoying. Like, on normal map it's so much more chill to just have everything in range and next to your duplicates and whatnot. This plate, what did you do? Nothing. Oh yes, you did melt some of the ice and snow. Alright. Yeah, we bring back I'm waving to you too. We bring back the iron. We have... How much more do we accumulate here in terms of stuff? Nothing really. It should be fine for now. We have all the lead here. So we send MaDiAA back to the main planetoid. We did. No we didn't. No we did. And what do we stop here? We stop the aluminium. And maybe just have... You are on a 8. Put you on a 2 as well. The stuff that goes out is on a 1. And that's that. That's good enough. We could have a second... Well, we could have a 5 here or so. Could have you on a 5 or so and store backup gold. So all the gold is in here. And once this is full, you can just export that. The same would be true for aluminium. Just set this on a 5. And if we have more than 20 tons, you shoot it to the spaces. Seems good. Any other cobalt? I can do the same with cobalt, I guess. And is there any other metal here that we could? Lead, tungsten, none of these are here. Any excess can then go to the main planetoid. Alright, good. You're bored? You're always bored. You are always bored. Here we are. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bring the critters over here. Bring the hatches. All the hatches here, so we have an easier food. Moving stuff, blah blah around. Easier food, whatever. Here. Move these over. Is there other hatches over here? We had some in the past, but I think we captured them. So that should be that. By the way, how's the air pressure in here? 8 kilos? Nice. Oh, today you're probably set up, right? You don't run to 100, you run if we have less than 10% until we have 25. That should never actually happen. You captured some steam as well. Can we reach that? Yes, we can. Ethanol, are you actually lighter or heavier than steam? Or can't you decide? You can't decide, can you? Actually, we can put a few... well, we can't. We can't where we have the heavy butt wire, but we can put a few bits and pieces of airflow ever so often to this place to our left and right, and then we can capture the ethanol in that and overbuild it with a normal tile. Oh, right. You did not work for a long time. You're supposed to bring stuff into here. Into our filter. Can we fix that around to make it go this way? And then we come from the top, form our base filter. And where's your input? Do we need any oxygen here ever again? I guess we want this line to keep things pressurized at the bottom. Sure. Open this up. Actually, just do this. Keep it. Bring stuff outside. Bring it down. This goes all the way. Cut it off for now. You go up. This is good. You come down. You go down here, go down here, go in here. You're filtered, you go feed the slicksters. They did eat another 5 kilos. Times the tiles. We have steel for this, just in case it's gonna break. Oh yes, and these two are just sitting in the traps. Sure. And Camille is not at all... Wait, you did? We never fixed that one, did we? Right, build this, please. Sweepy, you're going too far. Are you? That's fine. We did manage to bring the water in from here. For now, cut it off. And cut this off. I want this water line empty. Then we put the cooling loop here. We can actually... yeah. We can put it a bit closer to this, but we can move the reservoir to have it more in line with things. Sure. And then we can fix the turbines. We don't even need this many turbines. Or don't we? Excuse me. If we have more turbines and more ATs, we could clean more water. Because there's still a ton or 5 in here. Are you not? What are you up to, guys? Oh. We gotta push you a bit further down. We can't have quite as much oil in here. Are we running out of power then? Potentially yes. We can always make room up here. Bring in the slicksters. You just called slicksters, yeah. Okay, there's an errand here, it's kind of important. We can just put these pumps at the top. Your input is here anyways. So it's not that much of a difference. You are made from steel, right? Right, okay, good. They just kept running. Leave this be then. That's fine. But yeah, at the top makes more sense for you to be. We didn't do that because we didn't have as much room before. But yeah, with this in place, that makes more sense. Deconstruct those. And you go this way, and this is your input anyways, which is low priority. So you can just go ahead and do that. It's very nice. And uncluttering things. You can go away, go away, go away, all this goes away. You still need power. Oh. There's another old critter trap. They are hard to see. They're really hard to see actually. There's your power. Alright. Plenty of things to do. What's with... that's a pipe, okay, whatever. You're not suffocating. And anyways, yeah, any excess CO2 can just get out right now because we haven't fixed the gas liquid lock here because we don't need it anymore since the pressure dropped far enough for us to not ever get pop teardrops in base again. So things are good. Food is good too, food is good too. Is our water line empty? It's almost empty. So for the time being, and do this. Alright, and the actual idea was for these pumps to be unflooded, to put another pair of liquid reservoirs here. But since we are moving them anyways, whatever. I'm still curious, how the actual hell did we just have 2 extra tiles of liquids on top of this? Like, how did the crude oil flood in this weird way? There's one oil well here, sure, but that can't be the reason why. And you can't push this all the way up here, can you? Maybe you can, but weird. Real weird. You're doing great, right? Sure you do. This whole water thing, do we want to fix that? For one. Where's our liquid pump? Here. That one should go down. And that's just this one, right? Yes. So you come down here, be safe and always running. And you do both setups? Yes. You give us you go through the sieve and the desalinator. So that's all stable. You have no power from outside and you're cooling things down perfectly. That's great too. Love to see it. The outgoing stuff is at 20, that's fine. Yeah, 22, okay. 22, 2. 22 as well. It's all good. All good and good. And good and good. Okay. Then after here, I want that back again. And maybe even close this off at the top here. Just do a few normal tiles. And have a proper floor here. Maybe even below. What's with this door? Nothing is with this door. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. That's the most random bit of cobalt. Clean it up and... Do I want more down here in terms of... I want to fill this hole up at least. And get the copper. Hell yeah. Can we just go ahead and get this copper too? That should work. And over here. Right, what is up with this part? We can't reach the bottom. We can move this water over. More or less. About 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That 2. Gonna sit on this one. Open that up. 1, 2, 3. 3 and here. And then you can also open up this. Not yet. This and this. Sure, why not? And do we have a ton of ice? Actually we do. Just use that up if you will. Alright, what about the power thing? We never fixed you, did we? Wait. There's naphtha. There's naphtha. Empty that. Quickly. I'm here right now, so let's do it right now. Alright, and then we can open up here. Deconstruct that. Move the... that's igneous? No, move the hydrogen. Move that here. Alright. And since I'm here, just go full throttle. I'll leave that be for now. It's gonna be a metal tile here instead. Yeah, we can replace that. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't do that yet. Doesn't matter. This is enough. Do all of this. And we can't open this up, or else we have the gas chamber opened. Move things outside, empty these bottles. So we get rid of the extra oxygen. Great. Rebuild the pump. It was made from steel. Redo that. What? Deconstructing metal. What? I never told you to do that. What? Okay. Weird. Move that outside. Pressure is high. It won't be for long. There's gonna be a tile here. We can get it out with a sweeper. We can't get it out any other way. I'll just do this. You're gonna be annoying about it again. I can't have the sweeper work this way. I guess it could tell you to sweep things on the red alert, but yeah, this is fine. Alright, do this then, and just keep doing red alert, yellow alert, I don't care. Here's one. You have fun. And this now opens all the bits and pieces I won't open. You all properly set up, yes, okay, great. You keep doing. You keep the band active, great. Build that, deconstruct. We will need a sweeper to mop out this nonsense. So I'll build a sweeper just for that. And I will need somewhere to put the stuff. So I'll put a bin in here just for that. The extra metal on the side. Kind of whatever. The steam up here. Oh, you can't get too hot because we have no steam turbine in place right now. If I told you to build a tile here, no, you wouldn't use this. You can't move this. You can't do this. It's not reachable. We know, I know. Would you be able to do that? You can reach it, but you don't want to. Alright, sure, whatever. Here, sweep only everything. There, done and done. The bra has been removed. Deconstruct. Full power. This reconstruct, not so important. What are you doing? You're not repairing that. If you're repairing that, I'm gonna... okay. There's a number of steam chambers that I could have put you inside for that. But you did good. Alright, put the turbine again on top. Is this getting too hot? Just barely, no it's not. Make it quick though. And just make it quick. Alright, what's the temp here by the way? It's 27? All good. Okay. Over here, not important. This, okay, let's see. I need like 50-ish of 2 plants, so we need like 100-ish tiles. For our farms. And this magma part is kind of in the way of things. Not completely, but partially. We could open this up to here. We'd need to put some insulation in here. Or else it's not gonna be stable, whatever. Or rather it would keep exchanging heat. So we need to do this and that and open up here as well. Put us in this place for now. We can open this. Are we hitting the hotspot? Not yet. Above here, well, we can go down this path and take all this out. Gotcha. Wait, how are you? Oh, right. The ethanol bit. What else? You finished. Why is there a column? I don't know what this is. Tides? Is that the moon? This is really weird. This should not happen. It's going down again. This should not happen. Alright, we bring this down a few tiles. That also makes it more easy for you to connect with the rest of the gas, so that's good. That's water. Okay, we can open this up. Again. Leave this in place. allows us to more easily put flow tiles here. Maybe here to catch the stuff, and here. Wait, did you just disappear? No, you did hide, but you didn't disappear. What's up with you guys? Irrigation? Oh yes. Thank God we have still enough water for the poopy house. Also, my wife is giving up, so I guess it's about time we call it a day. So we'll be back to tomorrow, maybe for a short stream in the evening, probably Tuesday though. Do I see anybody online that I want to raid? I don't know, not really. There's not much going on. You guys have anybody you want me to raid? Playing some Oni. Raid, yes, but whom? Who? That's like... I need to take share not to count the Germans. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 people online. Zero Impact is always just listening to some audiobook. Don't really appreciate that for work, for watching. There's Spokerific. Then there's Call Me Vid. And Jasso Lorenzo. Ed. I'll just say hi here. I should have you. Wait, what? Okay. Welcome back. I'll just let the game run whilst I search for someone. See if people say hi. Alright, I'll then just toss you over to Spokerific. That seems good to me. And with that, I wish you all a great Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again, and bye bye. Enjoy. You were about to suggest? Yeah, nice. So then it just puffs out. Bye.